plug it in. Hi.
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 Can you guys hear us?
Can you hear us?
Can
you hear us?
Can we do they sound normal?
Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Oh. Blah.
Yay! Hi, Swearwolf.
Hi, Swearwolf.
So we are at Logan Arcade, as you can see behind us. There's
We have our commentator voices on.
shit going on down there. This is how I commentate.
Yeah.
By swearing profusely. So they're setting up the Fight Club right now. They're doing all their, I guess they're choosing games.
Yeah, so I think what they do is they draw who's going to play who
Okay.
as the brackets lay out. Fight Club stream. Blah, 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 blah. This is called the Holiday Hangover Slam. And the Pinball Fight Club is a head-to-head where each player has certain objectives on the games, and it makes it challenging.
It's very challenging.
It's challenging.
You can't trap up. That's one of the rules.
No trapping. Usually each ball is limited to 2 minutes, so the other player will have a timer to limit you. Although there's a little bit of a switch this time around because one of the games is Jurassic Park, and it is an Escape Nublar challenge.
Yes.
So, as you may or may not know, Escape Nublar is the wizard mode towards the end of the game, but you can go right straight to it. And there are no like balls. You actually get trucks, and it's sort of continuous. So there's actually a 6-minute time limit for your entire Nublar. Yeah,
Which is hard.
it's very hard.
Yeah.
If you don't think it's hard, you should look at some of our other highlights of when we did Nublar for Pin Clash. And really,
We
really,
were not good. And
that
it
was.
actually made me hate Jurassic Park forever.
Did it?
No. He's a bit
Aw.
loud, but that's okay.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, probably not.
Well, let me. Why don't you talk to the internet for a minute? I'm gonna try and get the profile from my computer and then give it back to you.
Okay.
Because you're on this, right?
Great.
Is that all right?
We'll talk to the
It
internet.
says-
To get you just need a profile.
I don't know.
Double click back up. So we have the Stream Deck, but we used it with her computer last time. So you come back from dropping off trash, and
Hey,
one
Vince.
other here, and yay!
Yay! What a good Sunday! I know we're on a little bit later than we normally are today because we were setting up. Can I just say I am very impressed and proud with what we've just done, you guys, because we have set up a two game stream. So we have 2 computers. We have 1 computer feeding into the other. We've got 2 complete setups on both Godzilla and Jurassic Park.
That's
we
right.
can seamlessly move between game to game without disturbing any of the players. And hopefully, knock on wood, nothing fucks up.
Yeah.
Let's hope.
I mean, it might, but hopefully not.
Hopefully not. Second stream device to your computer is good to go. I'm just trying to figure out how to export. They're all YouTube videos.
Yeah.
Like maybe I could figure this out.
She's trying to figure it out.
I'm gonna try.
While she tries to figure it out, I can talk more about Fight Club. We have.
Oh, I got it. Okay,
She
it's
figured
easy.
it out.
It's easy.
She's okay.
All right, I'll be right
Just
back.
had to look at 1 second of a video.
There's like literally like a right-click export, and then it exports. So I just don't know which one. Is it this one?
What?
I don't know where it's plugged in.
Plugged in here. Oh God.
I got it. Yeah.
Eventually, I'm going to be on Godzilla, which is actually probably going to be eventually soon. But I was wondering. when
Okay,
I was on
so
camera,
yes, here we are at Fight Club. Let me tell you about what's going on. We have. Let me tell you the players.
We can try. Okay.
I don't mind being talked to when I'm playing.
Okay.
But I think it's like less weird if you're talking to me rather than talking to you.
Okay, I can't scroll very well.
So you could be talking anyway.
Okay. Oh lordy. Okay, here we go. Here's the lineup. So Dennis he is the defending champ. He is currently wearing the belt. He's one of the taller players that you'll see tonight. We have Andy Bagwell, who is not here due to the snowstorm. He's been snowed in at Bagfoot Bluff, which is his home arcade. Replacing him will be Emily Sweetie, and I feel like she's been on the stream many times. She is a fantastic player. She won the Women's World Wizard thing at Fort Wayne, if you recall. That was like a big women's tournament that I didn't get to go to. Thank you, Moss. This is just our commentator background for now, but we have two other ones. We have Dana Hurricane. We just call her the Hurricane. That's her Fight Club name. She's an amazing belle here in Chicago, kicks ass. I mean, everyone here is very good. It's hard to competitive. We're a competitive city, I think. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's like we're stuck here in the winter and we have nothing else to do. Eric Totten is here. Krista Lopez. Wayson. You guys know Wayson. Did he put his last name as Brickerus? Wayson Brickerus? Perhaps. Hey, let's party! Oh, let's party! Hey, Arc Impulse, how's it going? So those are our players for tonight. Let me show you what's up. So my mouse is like really shitty right now, but here's the bracket. That didn't work, did it? I don't know why that didn't work, but please hold. Why isn't it? Oh, did I close it or something? Oh, it's right here. There it is. Okay. Oh, maybe. Oh, what happened was I minimized it. There it is. Okay. I guess you can't minimize that when you're doing a windowed capture. Anyway, here's the bracket. So it looks like Arunis will be battling Krista in the first round. Emily and Wayson, Eric and Dennis, and Dana and Brick. Who's Brickaris?
It's not offloading because it's connected to the Wi-Fi and it's really crappy back here.
Do you want me to do a hot spot on my phone?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's up to you. Or do you have a jump drive? Probably not.
I do have a drum drive in my purse.
You do?
Yeah. Oh, it's right there. I always carry a drum drive. I'm the nerdiest of all the people in the world. That's what they say. Anyway, where is it? Man, we really need a bar cat at Lodgings. Oh my god. You mean Logan? Or because I want a bar cat here.
Oh my god, a bar cat would be amazing.
That's the dream. That's the fucking dream right there. So yeah, right now what she's doing is she's just downloading the Stream Deck profile so we can put it on my computer. Right now we're using both computers. So let me just like give you a tour. Here is the Jurassic Park layout. As you can see, we will have the Nublar challenge. Basically you just have to play Nublar and finish it without exceeding 6 minutes, which is very hard. You call Logan Logies? Okay, Moss. I like it. I didn't know that was a thing that people were doing, but I like it. But yes, we do. We need one here. I fucking agree. So this is one of them, and then here is the other one. Now this is coming. Okay. I see. Now I can watch Rebecca do everything on her computer. What's she doing? Look, there she's doing something there. This is fun. Probably we shouldn't do that. Who knows what she'll do? She can't hear me. Hey, Pinball, thank you for that gift sub. And welcome, Logan Arcade. Yeah, we are doing a Fight Club today. I haven't started yet, as you can see.
It's 13 kilobytes, and it like would not upload.
Okay, that's very small.
It's very small. Hi guys.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Moss Passion calls Logan Logies. Logies? Like a hoagie? Like a sandwich? How's everybody doing tonight? So we were just waiting for them to get ready to play the games.
Is this one?
Yep. Now, when you actually plug this guy back in, you probably just have to load the profile.
Can I put the profile in right now?
Go into settings, then profiles, and then you should be able to. Okay, there's got to be a way to import.
Export.
Export.
Store from backup.
Hey, Arc Impulse! Thanks so much. We're going to be streaming some Pinball Fight Club tonight, so it'll be super fun. Sort of 8 players, head-to-head matches on Godzilla and Jurassic Park.
Oh, import. Here we go.
And we have this really fancy stream deck, which will be helpful since this is quite a complicated setup that we are kind of setting up here real quick.
So it's loaded. Now
Now you got to load this guy back in.
Oh god. I think I just turned off something like that.
Cyclops!
How are you on?
Where is she? There it is.
Cyclops is in tonight's extravaganza.
So there's a couple of things that we won't need on this, but we could go in if you want to mess around with the buttons. You can basically do, like, you can go to these different buttons and tell it what to.
Okay, can we tell it to like?
Yeah, so you can do it from main and then in main from there.
How do you do that?
Let me see. I have to remember. Ha.
Oh wait, this is source.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Arshol, thank you so much. Jaded. I hope not. We plugged it in and it seems fine.
What?
Jaded said we'd plug in the stream deck and the entire thing crashes.
Oh my god.
We would
Jaded.
die. We would die. We would die.
I think you have to do something called OBS Studio Source? Is that right? Source. Right? Because this is... So we'll just call this Gods. That's Gods. I'm just gonna get rid of this one.
Okay.
Or can I
She's
just
gonna fart around with it. You like our headsets? It's like we got cats. The ears come off. Then I can make it like a beard. Teeth. You like the? This is Anna's idea, is to get these headsets because when we're on location, it can be really hard to like talk. Hi.
Did not even
See?
Me and Dan are gonna flip and get started.
All right. That's
Perfect.
awesome. Which game are you guys starting? Oh, you don't know what game?
We're starting on Jurassic.
Starting on Jurassic. Awesome.
So we should be able to do this. Did that work?
No?
Okay. Oh, it did turn it on, but we didn't turn off the commentator, so
Okay.
just have to get that.
All right. Should be bunny ears.
I would love bunny ears.
I'm going to put these back on because I'll lose them if I don't.
Someone better play that game.
Play that fucking game.
Someone better play that game.
Nobody's gonna leave that champ club doing that dumb shit all night. I'm not gonna listen to that. What would you say is the worst game that when somebody has it on free play and they I'd say Champ Hub is one of the ones because it's just like the doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. But also Terminator 2, where it's like bleep, 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 and it never stops. Woo! So you got it on free play.
Here, so we just say round 1?
Round 1. Yeah, it's super annoying. What are the other games that are really annoying? Like some games have really good intro song, like that kind of like getting ready song, which I don't mind.
So Runus versus who?
So,
Dana?
and it looks like Dana is player 1.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, let's just do this.
All right. So this is a Nublar challenge. They each have 6 minutes. You don't necessarily have to complete Nublar, although your score will be awesome. 6 minutes or whatever you run out of trucks, and then whoever has the highest score. Now, standard Fight Club rules still apply. She shouldn't be trapping, and she shouldn't be moving the game beyond. There are actual rulers on the floor that will prevent any too much sliding back and forth. And fight! Oh yeah, Jaded. Adam's Family is kind of a classic one that people will leave running.
So she has to shoot the rescue shot. She's trying to shoot that O shot right now,
And
which is one of the
let me
hardest
just say,
shots in the game.
Nublar is hard enough to not be able to trap
Yeah,
and take a break
it's crazy.
is insane.
You guys,
Insane.
When I saw that Arunas had this as his Fight Club, I was like,
Yeah, but
He's like,
he
"Oh, I
likes
could
to
do it in
pick
3
things that
minutes."
make
I'm like,
people really mad.
What? Oh my god, I have PTSD possibly from this. Okay, so after she hits the rescue shot, she has to hit the
So
red
she's
arrows.
like escaping, so she has to find the exit.
Okay, now she's shot for arrows, and now she just has to shoot that left ramp. Now, there is a... Oh no, I think that's truck number 2.
Is their truck in the right direction?
There's one more truck remaining, so that means she can only drain one more time. But... Ooh!
That was like a little bit long. I think the rule is 3 seconds. You can't trap for longer than 3
I didn't
seconds.
think that was a big trap.
No, I mean it was. She was getting control.
Okay.
But it's up to the opponent to call them out. So what I've noticed with watching Fight Club is some opponents are a little more lenient with it, and some opponents are just like, oh, you better not, no. So.
Yeah. And with this one, it's really tricky too, because you have to know about the trucks. Okay, that was her last truck. She got 2 down towards Nublar.
So let's see. I can't believe they're gone.
I hate it.
You hate it?
I hate it. No, I love it. No, I really do. So I'm one of the only people in the world that
You don't like Jurassic.
doesn't
That's
like
okay.
Jurassic
You don't have to
Park.
like everything.
That's true. And it's not that I hate it. I don't think it's the worst game in the world or anything. I think it's a good game.
So Dana is looking at about 60 million is that score. Now,
Okay.
here's the other challenge. We are actually lucky enough to have rented this game,
Yes.
to have played a lot of Nublar.
Yes.
It is very nuanced. If you don't practice Nublar, if you don't have the game at home,
Yeah.
it's not really something that a lot of people put money into Jurassic and play Nublar just on a whim. So for all we know, that might have been one of the first and only times Dana has played that mode.
Yeah.
So, all right.
All right, he's got his first rescue.
Can't believe it's not butter.
Okay, now he has to make one red shot.
So he's looking for an exit right now. Yeah?
Yeah. There, he's got one down.
Found the
Now
exit?
Now
Nice.
he's gotta shoot that left ramp. But make sure his truck is in the right direction.
Yeah,
He doesn't
he's
wanna
got to keep his
go-
truck where it needs to go.
I think on the first one it doesn't matter as much as when you get to the second one. Because if your truck is in the wrong direction, you'll have to hit more shots
Yeah.
in order to advance.
Oh, and he's got his truck.
paddocks
Yep,
or
so he's
whatever
popped it back.
There
He
we
knows
go.
that.
He did it. He
Now
got
we should
one
also
clear.
point out that this is Arunas, this is the commish. He made these rules.
Yeah.
So, you know, right out of the gate, Dana's having to play the guy
Starman.
that has a little bit of a leg up because he already knew what was happening tonight. So, so now he's on his second paddock, I believe.
Yes, he is.
So he is
has
looking
a-
for those rescues.
Yes, he only has 2 rescue shots to hit. I thought there was 3 on the second one, but I guess there's only 2.
Now, what happens in Nublar, if you've never played this mode, is if he is not getting those rescues the way he needs to,
can move
he
it.
needs to be continually getting gas, or he will run out of gas. To get gas, you have to, I believe you have to hit the raptor. Hit the raptor pen, right? Hit the raptor pen and the pops to get more gas.
I thought it was the truck. Did the truck not give you gas?
Huh?
I thought the truck gave you gas, no?
No, I don't think the truck gives you gas. Hey, Panta. You're definitely coming next time? Yeah, it's super cool. It's a cool and fun way to
There we
play a game. Especially if it's like a fun game that you like to play and you want a different challenge. We do have also Godzilla rigged up, so we'll be watching some Godzilla later. And Godzilla is more of a traditional Fight Club rules. Thank you,
When is the last time
Emissary.
you saved?
Emissary is the one that got my husband that costume.
Nice. Nice.
I showed everyone on our Discord that amazing costume. And
Would you do me a favor and turn up your mic for me in my head so I can hear you better?
I don't know how to do that really.
Pretty please. Or just
Hello.
turn you up a little bit or something.
Okay, I'll turn myself up. How about that? Is that a little
That's better. Yeah, that's better.
Okay.
That costume was glorious.
It was. It was. Okay. So he has beat her score.
So I think he's letting it run.
I see.
So this is a best of 3 round. So we will be entering round 2 shortly. So we've got Arunas has a win on round 1.
Yep.
So we'll be popping in a round 2 here in a minute.
Where's round 2?
I got it.
I don't see it on. Oh, there it is. It's all the way down there.
Oh, it got.
There you go.
So for this guy, you can turn it off.
Yeah.
And then turn it back on.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Pretty cool.
Do you think that we should add something that says Arunas 1, like a little dot or something underneath his name? I don't know if we can. Maybe let's add like Arunas 1 after his name so that we
Okay.
know that he got around. Yeah.
And then I'll say 0 on Dana.
Yes. Perfect. That was one of the problems we had last time. We were just like, I couldn't remember who won the first round, and I was like, well, crap. But I'm doing sober January, so I should be able to remember now.
Yeah. I don't know about that, but yeah, maybe.
Maybe. Maybe.
I'm not doing Sober January, though. A lot of people do that. Maybe I should try it some year.
I mean, I just the holidays. I get a little. I like bourbon a lot. So it's time to reset a little bit.
Okay, so he's going again here. He's gotten 2 down. He's already done his first. He has to hit one red shot, and that will
Yeah.
exit the paddock.
He finds the exit.
Now he has to find the entrance, I guess, for the next one or whatever.
Well,
the
no, he
shot
already
is.
did.
Oh, he got some added fuel.
Yeah. So, with each paddock, it will light rescues for you to capture. The only way to move those rescue shots is to move your truck, but you have to know that if you move your truck out of the outside lanes, it's also going to move which paddock your truck goes to next. And you really don't want to go into those center paddocks because they're just harder. There's more rescues to grab. It takes longer. Although in this case, unless you're planning on completing Nublar, you might as well just get as many points as you can, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. Since you don't have to beat Nublar, you just want points.
Right.
Maybe it's okay to not hit your truck all
Right.
the time.
J Wolf. So yes. So Dennis is here. He is the reigning champ, and he did bring the belt. We have Eric. We've got Eric Totten, Krista, Dana. I think Emily is in it. Who else is in this? We had a list. Andy couldn't make it tonight. He got snowed in to his Bagfoot Bluff. Is that what it's called?
Yeah. I have the list right here, actually.
Oh, awesome.
Andy, Dana, Eric, Krista, Wason. Who is this?
Brickerus.
Who's that?
I think it's the guy in the Malort shirt, but I don't know his name.
Oh. Okay, cool. And we have Arunus. As you guys can see. He's really kicking ass right now at Nublar.
Yeah, he's doing very
He's
well.
gotten through a lot of paddocks.
I don't know what his time frame is, so he's got 6 minutes to finish this. So hopefully he has an idea of what that is, where he's at.
Yeah, it's crazy how the challenge he picked, he's good at.
Who could have foreseen this?
Werewolf. Yeah, that's what I don't know. That's what happens. If you want to make a tournament,
I mean,
that's the thing. It's
how
a lot of
many
work.
of us have played against people that made the game?
Yeah, we do it a lot.
Part of pinball. We lost a truck.
Oh, he still has 2 trucks left.
He's doing
good.
very well.
He
But
has
you
one
see,
O
he's in the
shot.
center paddock, so you'll notice that he had a
That's
lot
true.
more rescue shots to do, but it's probably worth a lot more points to go that way as well. So this is an atypical one, mainly because I feel like Nublar is one of those modes that not a lot of people are familiar with if they haven't really spent a lot of time on Jurassic Park.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Okay. So you'll notice that Arunus is also doing these kind of short bursts with his flippers because he's kind of avoiding trapping up. That is my nightmare when I'm playing this kind of mode because, yeah. So it's looking like he needs more fuel. Hey, DJ Phil, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Hot Nudge. We are on location at Logan Arcade, who is also nominated for yet another Twippy. So be sure to, voting will open, I believe, tomorrow, I believe, is when the Twippy voting opens. Counting him down. He's got very little gas left. Let me check when those Twippies are. Fun fact, we are also nominated for Best Streaming and Twippies. I mean, if you want. It's a long shot because there is a person that wins all the time for Best Pinball Streaming, the OG streamer. But yeah, let me look this up for you guys. Yep, so voting starts tomorrow. Yay. All right, so he's got 25 seconds left. A reminder that he has 6 total minutes to finish. But that is a great score. Let's see what his score. What did he end up with? 177. And she knows it. She knows. Wow. Nice work. That's great. Scrib, I did not see Andy's Game of Thrones score. I'm sure it was obscene. Sure it was obscene. Yeah, no pressure, Vince. Right. When you get to type in your score. So he got 177.
Okay.
I'm wondering if we should also add a score to beat text in here. What do you think? You don't want to talk about it? J Wolf, how rude? Was it less than 10 million?
Let's City.
Hey, let's Let's City. Welcome. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
Welcome to Hot Nudge. We love to see it.
Okay, you want me to add a thing?
I was just gonna add like a score to beat text, and we could put it like here or something. Since they're not the one to do it. Whoa!
Hey, let's party. Let's party. So what is it? 144 million?
It's 177. We'll get the real score next time. Thanks so much for the sub.
Hey, thanks for the sub.
Sorry, we're typing something.
Sorry, I'm doing all sorts of things here. All right, score to beat. Here it is.
Sevdes.
Where do I put it? Like here? Or
Sevdes. I
here?
I didn't do that. I didn't do that right. Like put it under Jurassic Park, maybe,
Okay.
and then I don't know.
You can make it some
Different
other color.
So that is a score that she is looking to beat in order to move on. There is, it is sort of a what you call double elimination. There's a last gasp, so she would go into the last gasp bracket, which would if she doesn't move forward on this one. He does it on purpose. You think? Svevdes. I still feel like I'm like it's a tongue twister. Appreciate the sub. Welcome to Hot Nudge. We are currently on location at Logan Arcade, watching some Pinball Fight Club. There's a couple of extra rules in Pinball Fight Club beyond just playing good pinball. You cannot trap the ball. You cannot move the game beyond 2 inches. There is a ruler on the floor. And there's a couple of additional rules for each game. In this particular case,
Nice.
she
Okay,
is
she got all her
nooblaring,
rescues.
and she has a limit of 6 minutes to nooblar.
And now she has to hit that's right. So she didn't hit her paddock the right way. So she has to hit her set traps before the exits are released. And that is one of the worst parts of this situation.
I have a feeling that Aruna's practiced this before.
You know what? That might be true. No, of course it's true.
We are not competing. We're just
Not this
here to
time.
hang out and to commentate for you guys. We have competed in Fight Club before. I am kind of really crappy at Fight Club.
I'm also very crappy at Fight Club. And it's very upsetting.
But we do have
that was her last truck.
we do have a 2-game setup tonight, so I'm very proud of us.
Okay, but that was not a bad score. But I
What'd she
think
get?
that she got 125 million, but
125. That's like just a couple extra hits, and she would. I mean, he got way farther in his paddocks, but
Yeah.
She was
She had to
thumbing
hit
it.
more
She was
shots because
thumbing.
she did the other way.
All right, so for
Okay,
that,
so that
one,
means
Arunus.
Arunus has won.
What's this one? It's I don't know. I think
I
that
don't
makes
know.
a bell sound.
I already did that one once. Is that a player's?
So those are each of the.
What does this do?
It's probably not on the top.
It's not even on here.
Okay, well, we're fine. So Arunus won that one. So he will be moving on in the bracket. Dana will be moving to the last gas bracket. The winner of the last gas bracket, I believe, also gets a place in the next fight
Yes,
club.
they get a place in the next fight club for sure without
So
having to compete.
nobody's out just yet.
I know. That was a good one though, Dana. Agreed. She was getting there.
She was climbing.
She had Arunus sweating, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I'd be sweating.
I'd be sweating.
I'd be sweating. I mean, I always be sweating.
Yeah, we sweat a lot. We have a problem.
Not a problem. Wait, can we switch to
Yeah,
this?
let's do that.
We'll switch to this until we got another game. Hi guys.
Yeah.
We're wearing cat. We're wearing cat
We're
ears.
cats. I'm a black cat.
All right, so we're going to be doing some Godzilla.
So this is
Brickrus? Hold on, I'll be right back.
Brickrus versus Wason here on Godzilla. So this is an interesting situation we have going.
All right. Yeah, so this is a more traditional Fight Club setup. Oh, and we're in the background. To show you how close we are to these setups here.
Yeah, this is kind of embarrassing actually.
Jose, thank you so much for the follow.
Hi, Jose.
Welcome. So just as a reminder, no traps, no moving the game. Each ball is a limit of 2 minutes. So his opponent, Wason, sitting over there with an actual timer, and he will be counting them down when it gets closer to his 2-minute time frame. So when you see him put his hands up, that means it's pretty close. In this one, he is not allowed to play Godzilla multi-ball. He is allowed to play the other multi-ball. So if he gets Mecha Godzilla, if he gets Tank, or any of the others, he can certainly play those. He just cannot play Godzilla. And if he starts Godzilla multi-ball, he gets a foul.
That's it. He has to stop. So he also can only play Megalon, right?
Yes. Stay in Tokyo, only play Megalon.
Until he beats Megalon, he move on.
Does anybody else want to call it Megalodon because they play Deadpool a lot?
Of course they do. That's probably where Megalodon came from.
Yes, Werewolf, the time limit for Godzilla is 2 minutes per ball. So you have 2 minutes. Obviously the main Godzilla multi-ball is taken out, but you can do Mecha Godzilla. But here's the challenge. When you're playing Fight Club, you have to really decide, do I have enough time? Is it worth it? It's almost better to get your multi-ball ready, do what you got to do, and then hope that you don't get a multi-ball right before your 2-minute time limit. Wait.
Okay, yours is working.
Eh. Mine works. Can you hear me now? Sorry, guys. Little problem. Yay! Hey, Lynn. Sorry about that, guys. We have a lot of things plugged in. Doesn't like yours. Is yours muted? Oh, it's on now. Your light's on. Very strange.
It's saying it's not working.
Good thing you had that set on and didn't crank the volume. I know, I'm sorry. It just kind of crashed on us. So we're missing a lot of Godzilla action, guys. At least you guys can hear it.
Yeah, it's broken.
Fuck. All right, well, you want to use this guy? I know.
No, let's just use one.
Hey, nerds.
Let's just use one.
Just one? But they can't hear you. I like the back and forth. No, I think we should plug this
Let me
in.
try and fix this. No, I don't think we should use that.
Huh?
I don't think we should use that.
Why?
Let's do that.
Okay. Godzilla multiplayer started. You just have to take your hands off. Yes. So, J Wolf, that is not allowed. It's a foul. If you get Godzilla multi-ball. That is a foul. So you gotta stay in Tokyo. And you gotta beat Megalon. Alright, so Wason is working. He did want us to talk in this direction while he's doing this. Although you guys can't see the direction I'm sitting because you're not looking at me. Let's see. So he's got some jet fighters going. That's good. That's good. Unfortunately, I wasn't noticing whether or not he was able to get any kind of Mecha Godzilla going. Oh, it's online. Nice work. All right.
Did it work or not?
It just says it malfunctioned and doesn't recognize it.
I wonder if this thing.
I still have the boxes if we have to return it.
You have 37 seconds.
Let's see what his bonus is here. All right, so it looks like Brickers took that one on round one here. So we're going to be going into round two.
You don't have it.
Oh,
What are you trying to do?
yeah.
I think it's this hub.
Yeah, the hub sucks.
Are you watching Spirit?
All right, so looks like Brickers got one on that one. And we are now in round two. Yes. Yes, nerds. So Wason probably has a bit of an advantage here because he works at Stern and he's probably played this game quite a bit. And he is probably aware of what that super skill shot is, which advances the saucers, because if you get 3 saucers, you get a knockout. Hey, no, Nick. Hello. We are watching Pinball Fight Club on location at Logan Arcade in Chicago, Illinois. Ace, you can't do that. You can't trap. You can't trap.
No cradling.
You can't cradle that.
It was still moving.
It was still moving. Cheater! Wow. Uh-oh. All right. Hey, no, Nick. Okay, so here are the rules. Pinball Fight Club is a head-to-head match. Each ball is limited to 2 minutes. Each player is not allowed to cradle or trap the ball longer than 3 seconds. They cannot move the game beyond, I believe it's an inch on either direction.
So I can.
And there are certain specific like objectives within the game that they are required to do. So in this particular case, you are not able to play Godzilla multi-ball. You are also, is it still not working? Sorry,
It was working for a second.
It's over anyway.
Yes, Swearwolf, you said that in a way more succinct way than I did, so I appreciate that. Thanks so much.
I'm on this side. Alright. Move it a little bit to the right.
So he's still within the 1 inch. I think he got away with it because he pushed it a little bit forward. These boys are getting a little creative with the rules here. You want to sit here to fuck with it? Nudges always look bigger on camera because you move it out of the way. All right. So Wason is the other rule is you got to stay in Tokyo because you got to beat Megalon. So he's going to choose Megalon. And he's also got Jet Fighter running right now, so Jet Fighter's worth a decent amount of points to just kind of bang out. He's got a lot of strategy is usually around that Godzilla multi-ball, so you got to figure out. You want a measurement. All right. So this is round 2, ball 2. We got Brickerus stepping up.
Bummer.
So he's trying for that super skill shot, guys. A knockout on one of these games is an instant win unless the other person can do a knockout on their ball. So, you know, that's where you have to balance in Fight Club whether or not you want to get a good score or really focus on that knockout. Hey, Soul Processing. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Good.
Are you watching Spirited Away?
No, we're watching you.
Oh, yeah.
We're learning from watching you. All right, so he got that skill shot, which is nice. The knockout on this one is to defeat the saucers. The saucer is that one little solitary pop bumper on the hub, or in this. Okay. We're careful of your ears, guys. We're going to plug in another mic right now because you want to hear Anna too.
No one can hear it yet.
Yeah, that Magna grab, when you got a 2-minute timer, can be excruciatingly long. It's like when you're playing AIQ Premium and it goes through the sauce.
Can you hear it?
Well, I can see something here. Did you put it under Black Cat?
I put it on Black Cat.
Okay. Can you guys hear Anna? Ambient noise.
Yeah, there's going to be ambient noise. On 11? Okay, well, let's turn it down. Hold on.
I'm buried in the mix. Not a problem if I can't fix. If I can do it in the mix. When you drop the level, you can still hear it far away. Sorry, I can only hear myself in there. I can't hear all the other noise.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice work. That he put some good score. He put a good score up there. He's gonna make Brickerus work for it.
What can you hear now?
Nothing.
You can't hear anything?
Nope.
Could you hear something before?
I could hear myself before.
Okay. Well, now you can't, so that's
Nope.
good.
Is it a condenser mic? We're sorry. We're kind of scrambling. One of the headphones that we use was
It broke.
It broke in the first game. I mean, let's just take this off and just use this, right?
Yeah, and I can just close this now.
Fancy headsets, and one of them fucking broke in the first like 15 minutes.
Very annoying.
So it is going to be a lot of ambient noise. Like we really wanted it to have a little bit more of a smooth commentary, but it's just going to be loud. It's going to sound like a bar. I hope you guys liked bars.
I don't think, what happened was I think it's too many USB shit plugged in.
Yeah.
But, because
Let me
I
unplug
plugged
this
it
and
into Arunas's computer and it worked fine.
Okay. I think it's also that hub. We didn't use that. We stopped using that hub because it wasn't as good as the other one.
Yeah, we can switch it out.
So, well, what's plugged into it?
Everything.
Okay. Then this is fine. It's fine for now. Hopefully you guys still want to watch us.
Sounds like I'm at home. Yeah.
What?
Wasted.
Wasted
All
got
right.
one. 1-1. 1-1, kids.
Exciting.
Exciting. So we're going into round three.
Did you put round 3 up? You did.
We actually, Swearwolf, our USB is in fact powered.
Yes, it's powered.
But we literally have, we have two full setups. We got one setup on one computer that has been patched into this computer, which is also running a full setup, plus 2 headset mics and a snowball. It was probably just a little bit, and the particular hub that we were using is a different hub than normal, and it's kind of a piece of shit, and we should throw it away because it breaks constantly.
I've never heard of that.
You want to switch? Here, you switch. So you can run the show. Put this closer to you, and I'll try not to talk as loud.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it considered cheating to use drugs? It
No.
depends on the drugs.
We don't do that
We
kind
don't
of thing.
drug test here.
Oops, no, that was the wrong one. Shit. Okay, blue snowball. Here we go. Now you guys should be able to hear the stuff. All right. Sorry about that, guys.
I know, Smith does. It was way better. It was way better, but we only have one. Sucks. I mean, I guess we could like hold it and.
No.
I know this isn't his best, but anyone who thinks weed is a pinball clearly hasn't tried it.
I'm very bummed out right now.
I know, Anna's very bummed out. We bought these specifically for tonight.
I don't know why. Okay, everything's fine. Let's continue. What was? Oh, just for the cat hair.
Yeah.
Our mic has like so much cat hair on it.
So much cat hair.
It's crazy. Oh, you were thinking speed or meth? No, yeah. Or sometimes I think people are taking Adderall to help them focus, but who knows?
It could.
It's not a real sport, so we don't drug test.
Piano. This is to calm everybody.
Yeah.
Calm everybody down.
Yeah, and it's gonna look at all the things above it. It's funny.
All right, so now Wason's up. So this is 1-to-1, kids. It all comes down to this.
That's very dramatic, Rebecca.
What?
That's very dramatic.
It's all now. Now or never. Addaball?
People are taking Adderall. I might have said that. Oh no, pro bono. I certainly might have said that.
Ooh,
who knows
that's
what
a
I'm
tough
thinking?
trade. That's a tough move.
Most of the things I talk about are pinball, so. Okay, so that was ball 2 or ball 1?
Hey, broccoli. So this is, now we're going into ball 2.
Going into ball 2. Luckily we got a score here that people can see.
Yes. Yes. Although, if Stern makes those scores any smaller, I might have to drive on out there and give him a piece of my mind.
I mean, you can do that anyway if you want to.
I mean, but would they listen to me?
Nope. They sure wouldn't.
All right, so I'm going to try and get into Brickeris's mind right here. What's he looking at? So he's got his battle lit. Right now he's just kind of, looks like he's trying to get some mecha going.
Yeah. So the one of the things about this game is they cannot start the Godzilla multi-ball, which is what most people do when they're trying to play this game.
Yep.
So trying to get a different, easy multi. That was a hard drain right there.
That was unfortunate, but that was...
Now he's got Mecha is online, so he's getting ready to roll.
Okay, he's got a 30. I mean, he's in the lead still.
He's in a good position, but Wason, as we saw, Wason can really come back pretty easy.
Yeah, Wason does work its turn.
He does work its turn, yes. So he knows.
He should be able to play this game.
Okay.
What's happening?
Eric and Dennis are on deck.
Perfect. So next up will be Eric and Dennis. Dennis is the reigning champ.
Yes, he brought the belt.
He's wearing it, in fact.
He is wearing the belt. And Dennis is on your team.
Dennis is on Extra Ballsy, yes.
Yeah.
There's
very
a
good
team
player.
league here.
He also listens to music during play, so we can talk about him, and he won't hear us.
He won't hear us. Hey, Big Mac 76, how's it going?
Big Mac!
Hi, Raiders.
Thanks for the raid. Welcome. We are watching Pinball Fight Club on location at Logan Arcade. Hint, hint, Logan is nominated for another Twippy, and voting is tomorrow. Starts tomorrow through the 17th.
Oh, the Trippy voting?
The Twips.
We were also nominated.
Yeah, that's funny. You mentioned that.
Yeah.
We were also nominated for a Twippy. So if you happen to be going in there and voting for stuff.
Yeah. Logan has a pretty good chance, though. We have a lot of hard
We got some
competition.
good shakes on that, but no sliding of the actual game itself. So we're in good shape.
Hey, rescue mini pins.
Hi, I rescue pins. Min pins.
Or min pins.
Like mini pictures? Like miniature pictures? That's so cute. That's amazing. All right, so he has Mecha Godzilla right now, which is which is great. This should make
No, he has to
Layson
hit
be a
those
little
3
nervous.
shots first. He hasn't started the multi-ball, I don't think.
Oh, he just has it.
Ready. So he has to hit those 3 shots
Okay.
over there.
You're right.
No, if he hasn't finished Megalodon.
It is a champ belt.
Megalon.
It is a champ belt, Spezdes, and we can show it to you in just a minute.
So now he has to hit, he's got one more shot to hit.
Get up there! Not up there. Not live.
All right. Okay, that was a good game. I know it always feels bad to drain. Wayson's coming up with a lot of work to do here.
All right, Layson is stretching. He's doing his own Godzilla piano.
That's his own can.
Doing some stretches. Wayson's
That's right.
he's got some work to do, you guys. I've seen him do it.
Oh yeah, it's totally doable.
Oh, you saw it. You saw it in the background. Yeah, the champ belt.
There is, you can see it kind of. It's behind
Yeah,
Wayson's head.
behind
there.
Wayson's head. They can see.
Yeah, he's
Dennis
wearing the
is
belt.
playing next, and he is the champ. So it looks like Layson is going to go for that mecha. Like he wants that.
Be your own Keanu. That's right, Vince. Be your own Keanu. All right, he's got some.
He's getting nervous.
He's getting a little nervous. He's doing a little flailing.
It's a
So,
trap.
gotta
That's a
trap
trap.
up.
That is such a
But,
trap.
oh yeah, you're not supposed to trap. I
Oh
forgot.
boy. I'm telling you, it's up to the opponent to call it.
I feel like that was barely a trap.
I think it was. I mean, the ball was still moving, so I guess. Be your own Keanu. There it is. Right at the time, you guys can't see. He's got 1 minute left. Right now, he's in Jet Fighter. Right, he's halfway there, kids. He's halfway there. He's got to find some points here, though. He's got to get something going to get some points here.
All right.
So he's in good
His
shape.
mecha is
He's got mecha.
almost starting. I don't know. Unfortunately, I think the spinner is actually a good way to get points in this game. On
Get
that
some
back spinner.
some good Teslas.
Oh,
That was a cool drain.
cool bounce off of that. That's pinball. That's right.
That's a pinball.
That's a pinball.
So does.
All right.
I think that's a game time. Is that a game time television? We love game time. I miss
We
that
love
so much.
time.
All right.
Oh,
So
well, that sucks. And that, can we take those off? No.
it's fine. So the winner on that one is Barricarus. Barricarus is the winner on that one. So Wason will be going into the last gas bracket. You want to show him the bracket real fast?
Yeah, I'll show him the bracket.
Yeah, show him the bracket.
Show him the
Let's see
bracket.
the bracket.
Did that not work?
That did not work.
Why?
Did you close it out?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, let me put it back to commentary so they're not looking at nothing.
There it is.
Okay, ready?
No, it's there already.
Oh, it's there. Okay.
Here's the bracket. This doesn't seem to be updated. Oh, it is updated. Okay, here we go.
All right, so we've got
Agrenas is moving on as well as Brickerus.
yep. And then Dana and Wason will be moving on to the last gas bracket.
Last gas bracket.
All right, so now we're going to be watching some Godzilla. Oh, I'm sorry, Jurassic.
What's this about? Our score cam broke? Oh, fuck. That's because I undid it. Here, let me do it. I'll fix it. Sorry, guys. It's like
Sorry.
I've never fucking streamed before
Bring
in my
us
life.
back! Bring us back!
I'm sorry. That was fucking shitty.
I don't even think they could hear us either.
No.
Like it was literally just like
what happened? What happened was I suck, and I'm sorry.
you're not.
about that.
No, there's like so much going on right now, and the stuff is. We
it's
had some broken things, so just hit activate. Yeah,
There we go. Okay.
and it just looks like shit. So I can go into yeah.
Do the shit that we did
We're
before.
doing the shit.
We're doing
So we have
the
player
shit.
one is Dennis. He is the reigning champion. And again, this is a slightly different one. So we're going Escape from Nublar. So he will be playing Escape from Nublar. He has a limit of 6 minutes to play Escape. Still regular Fight Club rules apply. No cradling longer than about 3 seconds.
And Escape,
No
with
moving the
Escape from
game.
Nublar, that's fucking brutal.
It's
Those
brutal.
shots are
No
so
fucking way.
hard.
I am so bad at doing that. To aim it well, to get it going.
Okay, so he has to hit the rescue shots. Once he hits the rescue shots, he'll be trying to exit the paddock. And that will be denoted in some red shots you'll see all over the playfield. So right now he just needs to hit his A shot.
Get the score cam to work. Yes, we got it to work. It's back.
Yeah, the reason why it broke is because I unplugged the hub for a second
Yeah.
to try and get the other thing to work.
It's all good. We're here.
And
Thanks for sticking around.
yeah, you know, shit happens. Okay, he's getting that back. Don't worry, that's not
Yeah,
a truck.
Swearwolf, that's actually really what I find fascinating too. Like the kind of the really short flips to try and get control. They're almost like half flips to keep the ball control without losing it on the flipper. It's interesting.
Yeah, that is interesting because that's not something that really you try and train for in any other
No.
tournament style, except for this style, the
Yeah.
Fight Club style, Chicago Pinball.
But Dennis is very good at Fight Club style because he is the champ. So he knows.
That's correct.
He
He
knows
does
how to do
know.
it.
But I think he is feeling the pressure here. And if you haven't played a lot of Nublar, like
Not a lot of people may play Nublar.
it's very hard and different than normal play.
As a reminder, Nublar, the way it works, you are starting at the visitor center, you are making your way through the paddocks, you are rescuing your park staff, and those are set shots. So you have to hit those shots. The only way to move those rescue shots is to move the truck. But if you move the truck, then you're going to harder paddocks, so you got to move that truck
It
back.
looks like he did
You
move,
run out of gas.
move the truck, and he is in a harder paddock. However, the harder paddocks do give you more points, and in this case, in Fight Club, points are important.
Yeah.
So he just needs to hit these rescue shots that are blinking. They're like they look like little triangles. No, they're squares, I guess.
They're diamonds. Diamonds?
Okay, they're like rhombuses. No, I don't know.
Rhombuses.
Learn geometry with Fight Club. I mean, that's what we do. What are you doing? Oh, I see.
Sorry, I didn't capitalize it.
It's okay. Listen, Eric.
All right, and so what was that? That's 5679 when you put in the score,
Yeah.
the score to beat was 50,679,000 ish. 679.
Wait, what? 567911.
Yeah. Wait, that might be. Yep.
That is the score to beat. You'll see it under the Jurassic Park. Whatever it's called. I can't think of
We're wrestling when you have to
Look at
break an
this.
illegal hold before 5. These guys are
Oh my
holding it till
God.
4.9.
This is not cool. This needs to go that
I keep forgetting they can't see our faces.
Yeah,
So I keep looking at the camera
I know, we're so
like
used
I'm
to it.
talking to you guys.
We are, yeah.
We are talking to you.
Like in wrestling, when you have to break an illegal hold before 5, these guys are holding it for 4.9. Yep. That's
I mean,
great.
it's a
That's
move.
great,
It's a move.
that's a great, no, not allegory. What fucking word am I thinking of?
And you see our faces even if you can't
She
see our
doesn't, she
faces.
doesn't.
No, I don't even.
I don't know words. Okay.
You need a drink.
I'm having a drink.
Okay. What did you get?
I got vodka soda with some bitters.
Oh, he tilted it, you guys.
Tilt is bad news.
Tilt and Nublar automatically ends your Nublar game, so that is round one for Dennis.
Goes to Dennis.
Round one for Dennis.
Dennis a point.
Wow.
And let's
Red card right
score
there.
to beat off again, and we will update that when we get another score to beat. I'm going to turn this to me.
Yeah.
Because it shouldn't be at you. Because everyone can hear you.
You guys can always hear me.
Yes, analogy is the red. Analogy was the word I was thinking of. Thank you, guys. Red card is another good analogy for what has happened with the tilt situation. You can't hear Becca because she just left. But maybe I could turn it a little bit over here. She is currently not talking because she's not at the table. So that's why. She'll come back and you'll hear her then. I don't know what she's doing. Probably getting a drink. She might have told me and I didn't listen. Oh, she's back now. She's coming back. She has some water. Okay, they're talking.
We're having a conversation here. You want me to find out what's going on?
Yeah, find out the skinny. Okay, so we've got Eric up first this time. So he is trying for Nublar, and this is, once again, this is, if you do have not practiced this mode, this is a hard mode to come in.
So we're trying to determine a consensus of whether or not you get 2 dangers per truck, or if you get 2 dangers for the entire Nublar.
It's
And
for
we
the
are on the
entire
fence.
Nublar.
That's what I thought it was as well.
Yes.
Which is 2 dangers for the entire.
Yeah, you don't get any more dangers.
Yeah.
So, okay, he hit those 2 rescues right off the gate. Brilliantly done. Okay, he's got his red shot.
Yeah, it was really sad to see that tilt because Eric is a very good player.
Oh, absolutely. All these players
So
are.
he has cleared his first paddock. Yeah. So he's going into the second one. Immediately that rescue.
Nice job. Now
That
he has
tower
the
shot is
tower
always
shot.
the one that gets
Oh, he
people.
just switched it though. So
So
now
he's
he
moved
can
it
just...
to the control room.
Woo, baby.
Let's hope he moves that truck
Such a
back.
it's even hard for me to watch because I'm like, trap up. You're not, just slow the ball down, people. But you can't do that in this.
No.
So you can't do that in this
And that's just
format.
brutal.
Very hard.
But he's doing what he's got to do. At least if the control room, he can get extra gas by if he
There it
misses.
is. Okay, so now you can escape.
Nice.
Probably move his
Nice pass
truck
over.
first. If he can, but he might not even know about
So he's
that.
trying not to run out of gas here.
And he did. He hit the shot.
He has not moved his truck,
he
so
needs
he's
to
going to
move
go to
his
the
truck.
hard paddock if he doesn't.
It doesn't
he's
matter. I
not
mean, it is
careful.
about points, and harder trucks. Harder paddocks
You get
mean
the
more
most
money.
points if you can finish Nublar, though. So
That's true. But it's very hard to finish Nublar.
But he is now
Great.
in. I mean, I guess the harder paddock, you
It's
got
worth
more
more money.
rescues.
Yep.
You get more points with more rescues. So
Yep.
maybe that's the way to go in
Maybe
this.
this is how you should do this. I mean, well, when we were playing this, we were doing it for time.
We were doing
we
it
were
for
trying
time.
to do it as
That's true.
quickly as
That's true.
possible.
And this
in
is
that
at 100%.
situation.
You will get more points from this.
Yeah. Yep.
More shots available, more rescues.
Yeah. Exactly. All right. So he has. Yep. There's the C
Nice.
shot. Now he
Nice
has an
work.
A, and he has an F shot to hit.
He's whizzing through this.
I'm not sure how much time he has left. But
That was a nice drop catch there,
that's a
too,
good
to get
drop
things.
catch.
Get
That
some
was, I
control.
believe, truck 1.
You escape Nublar and
That
your
was
opponent
truck
doesn't, then
number
you
one.
win regardless of score.
No, they have one more chance to also escape Nublar.
Yes.
If they also escape Nublar, then it's score, I believe.
Yes. That's true. I mean, it gets in your head, Jay Wolf, about not trapping. It gets in your brain.
Gets in my brain, that's for sure. I remember I was playing this Fight Club once with on Star Wars, and Star Wars, you have to trap up to hit. I mean, you always trap up to hit your little TIE fighters.
Yeah.
And I did that. I was like, okay, TIE fighters, trap up. And then I was like hitting. I was like, oh shit, I can't trap up. I flipped it away, and that was it.
Yeah.
I was like, well, this sucks. I suck. I can't play this.
My first night club, I bombed. Yeah, we're a lot of Flappy Birds tonight. Good old Flappy Birds.
All right.
There's our score though.
Okay, that's a good 144. What was it? 144. What?
What's he got?
I put them both in, it'll be up there.
144269.
Okay,
So we actually put in a 2-player for Nublar, so they'll both be up there for our score.
Oh, that's smart.
Which is very smart. I don't know why they didn't weren't doing that before.
I don't know why they weren't either.
Yeah, you can make it a 2-player game.
Nerd says that was the point of making the knockout the TIE Fighters because everybody does that. Nerds! I mean, not really, because that just gives you more TIE Fighters when you do that, but if you can flip...
Yeah, and which, I mean, some people can. Like, if you can make a shot.
That sounds hard. Right,
You
let's
can
see how
put it in
Dennis is
that
doing.
scoop. That's a good place to put it.
Dennis to me seems like he's approaching this a little bit more relaxed. Like he does this every day.
Oh, he moved it and then he hit it.
And then he hit it.
And then he moved it back. Oh my god, so annoying.
That was a nice little hop so
That
that
was
it
a
wasn't
hop.
getting the trap. Oh, man.
Stupid shot. All these shots make me so angry.
You're flashing back to pin class.
I'm flashing. I'm having some PTSD flashbacks here.
All right, so he's running out of fuel, guys.
Yeah, he needs to
So
hit
he's got
his
a couple of pops.
raptor shot.
That helped a
Oh,
lot.
that did help, yeah. Oh, timed out, but so now he gets to exit somehow. I don't know that rule of this one. There we go.
He's real low on gas though, so he's really got to get that left ramp.
Oh, maybe that's what happened. He ran out of gas. Yeah, he just lost his truck.
All right.
So that's what happens when you lose. Hey, Jimmy Jam.
Backhand the ramp. Well, aren't you just a pro at Star Wars Fight Club,
You
nerds?
can't see her
Or should I call you
Can't see her, sassy attitude.
Drain?
Okay, so he's got 3 rescue shots to make. See, you really can't. You cannot play this game without trapping out, and that is the fucking point of this game. I don't know. I don't know about it. You guys.
You hate this game anyway.
I do.
It's a nice little. So he gets a little bit of fuel from that raptor pen.
Yeah.
He's looking to get that control room
Nice.
shot. Nice work.
Okay, now he
he's
has
got
to
the
hit the
tower,
tower.
which
This is not an easy shot. At least
Get it!
Okay, that was a little too early.
got it rolling around there.
My God, what's?
He's got his escape lit
Ugh.
on that left side, so
He can also use the truck and move his shot if he wants. Oh, he
That
got
is
a
true.
danger. He should move the truck at this point.
he should definitely move on.
This guy is good, Broccoli Plan. He's on my team. There it is.
There it is.
All right,
Now
now
he's got
he's
trap
gotta
targets.
He's got to hit those set trap targets because he did not move his truck correctly last time. But I believe those are
And
worth
he's
some
running
points
low
as
on
well.
fuel.
All right,
Nice.
there's one. There's a nice save. Oh, so close. God, those trap targets are such a
He's
pain
got
in the
that
ass.
fuel.
Who made this game?
I know. Weren't they just mean?
Where is Owen? He should be here to watch this. Both of his babies.
He's got to get that fuel going.
There it is.
That
He
was a nice.
Got the set trap,
That was a nice.
and he got some fuel.
got some fuel.
Okay. I think he has one truck left.
Yeah. Nope.
Oh, that was it.
Must have ran out
Damn
of
it,
fuel.
he must have ran out of fuel another time. So I believe that means
That was close.
That was very close.
144 to 123. So now we are going into a final round.
It's 1-to-1, folks.
1-to-1. 1-to-1, folks.
I'm gonna go pee.
Okay. Third round. Third round, kids. I mean, yeah, I have to hit it. I would just be a flailing mess on this if I was doing this in Fight Club. All right. So right back into it. Dennis gets to be player one. They rotate, obviously, players. Flappy Quacker. Yeah, that's right. Oh, he did end up taking the belt off while he was playing. I wonder if it was too heavy. Move this off here. Where is this dumb thing? I hate that right ramp. It is hard and stupid, and I hate it. Nice. Oh my god! Ugh. That's just brutal right there. I guess the good news is that he's got plenty of fuel to try and get that shot. Alright, so he's trying to line that up, and he's just having real trouble on that one ramp, like all of us do. Finally nails it. Now he's looking for an exit to go to his next paddock. And those are all the red shots, and he's getting some unlucky breaks on those outlets. Now he's got to do it in one truck. That might have been smart. I know that he was not happy with the drain there, but it fed it to his right flipper really nicely, so he could get out of that paddock. So that might not have been as bad as his face was.
Okay, what happened?
He is on his last truck. He had a couple of bad outlane drains. He did get a drain on his last truck while the ball save was still on, which I was just saying that he seemed upset about it, but it actually fed it to his right flipper really nicely so that he can hit the T-Rex ramp and get that going.
And he has to hit that tower shot and his left ramp, which are both hard shots. Even though that left fucking ramp is supposed to be the easiest shot in the game.
What it? Oh yeah, that right. Yeah, right. That's only if your flippers are actually able to get there. So he's getting some fuel. Oh, that's great. That was a nice break because he's only got the one truck. So
yeah, he needs his truck.
He needs that fuel.
Okay.
So now he's got to hit the control room.
Oh yeah, he changed it. Okay.
Woo!
Nice. Okay.
Stop!
So
Holy shit!
Now he's got to hit his set trap.
That was great. He's got his set trap targets. Now he's just going for fuel.
Those set trap targets are so hard to hit, man. I hate them. Oh my god, that dumb fucking thing.
Well, you put a fucking truck in front of him, yeah.
That's right. Who put that truck there?
Who did that? Who did that? Who thought that was a good idea?
Get the truck out of there so you get those stupid targets. Oh. A tilt. Last second. Oh no.
Oh no. Is that it?
rough stuff. So does that mean he lost?
No, I don't think so.
What? Well, that's what happened to Eric.
Getting his score. 76085.
That's what happened with... Oh, you just stop playing when you get your stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, 76085.
It ends your new blar. 76085. Tilt aside. Swearwolf. I've never been good enough to get to the invalid frenzy, but oh boy, that is just awesome. That multi-ball where he just goes with every switch hit. It's awesome. I love it.
I'm gonna go get some water.
All right. So this is quite a matchup. These two kids.
Don't do that! Don't fucking do that!
Wow.
Yeah, buddy.
2 dangers with that ball save on. He has to play very, very carefully. And I guess we'll find out whether or not those dangers carry over or not. Of course he hits that tower shot. Nobody can hit that tower shot. Nice. Nice work. So you can absolutely tilt pinball save time, 100%. Dr. Curly Tech, so we were having a discussion earlier. We didn't have a consensus on whether or not you can danger on each truck. You get 2 dangers on each truck, or I think it's just 2 dangers, and then he just has to play like an angel for the rest of this. He's getting really lucky on those right in lanes. Usually they go anywhere near that right and they're out. So he should be playing like an angel. I have to say, Totten's play style, I think he would have a really hard time playing the Soul Gem. It looks like he flips his flippers a lot. Like when it's just like, which is what I do too. I like hit a ramp and then I hit the flipper.
I do it too.
Like I'll like, boop, flap, boop, flap.
I definitely have to change my style when I'm playing Soul Gem. And then when I'm out of Soul Gem, I have to change it back, and that's the part that I fuck up on. And I'm like, oh, I can't drain anymore.
All right, so it's counting down. He's about to lose a truck here unless he can get out of here. He found the exit. Oh!
He did lose a truck.
So he did lose a truck on that
Well,
one.
he has 2 more, so he's doing
He does,
great.
but he has 2 dangers, so he has to be very careful and just be very dainty. He still has 76,
Oh no, he got it.
and he got it.
Eric wins against the champion.
Clearing that paddock did it for him. Cine Hero, thanks so much for the follow.
Cindy, thanks for following.
All right, so Dennis,
Amazing.
so Totten just took the champ out. I know that double danger really got him, and I know that he was not happy about that.
No. I mean, I'm pretty sure Dennis is pretty pissed about his tilt on that last
Oh
game
yeah,
as well.
oh absolutely, 100%.
Hi, angry old man.
Hey man, hi.
The games are nice tonight. We're not playing them.
No,
Is there another round up yet? No.
let's get over a little bit. Let's get this way a little bit. So
We're doing a tournament.
Anton moves on. He moves on to the bracket. Dennis is moving into the last gas bracket. It is a double elimination, so he still has a chance. He's not out completely. And he's going to be joining Dana
Yes. Yep.
and
We can look at the
Mason,
bracket right now.
I believe.
There it is. There's our bracket.
There we are.
So yes, Dennis will be joining Dana up in this bracket.
Yep. So the next game we'll be watching is Emily and Krista on Godzilla. On the Godzillas.
So that'll be a great match.
We look like Halloween sitting next to Christmas.
It's true.
I am wearing my red. I'm also wearing my weird Guardians Hot Node shirt that I made.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm wearing a Bells and Chimes shirt. It has orange in it. So, you know. Go Emily. Emily is on Nerd's team. So that's why he says that.
So it looks like they're ready to go. So let's switch over here.
Here we go. Here's Krista.
We're in the background. All right, so we have Krista and Emily. This particular game, for those just joining us, is a little bit more of our typical Fight Club. We are looking at a 2-minute ball time limits per ball. You cannot slide the game beyond an inch on either side, and there is a ruler on the floor. There is no cradling.
She just
like what she's doing there is a long one. I think that should have been called out, but it's up to the opponent to call it.
It's up to the opponent, and sometimes I don't look closely enough when I'm playing.
Yeah. Sometimes they get away with it. She is not able to start Godzilla multi-ball, but she can play Mecha, and she must play Megalon and stay in Tokyo.
Do you want to? Okay, I'll switch out. Wait, I can't switch out because she's right there.
I can stand right here. Everything's fine.
Move this way.
Out of the way. Oh, now you're a shitster.
They can't see us. They can only hear us.
They can see us over here.
Oh yeah, I guess they can. They can see our. They can see, our
see
backs.
us. They can see us. Hi.
All right, so
I was just giving Aruna's shit about these objectives.
yeah.
About how you can't do the knockout with the super secret skill shot. I'm like, if anybody knows it and could do it 3 times, I think they deserve a fucking knockout.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He's like, yeah, I've never done it before. I'm like, exactly. It's not easy. This is not easy.
I don't even know.
I don't even know either.
I don't even know if I could do that. But you can still get a knockout with 3 saucers. So
Again, not easy.
but not a lot of people are really. I mean,
No one goes for the knockout.
Wason was definitely going for the skill shot one time, but I think that he kind of was like, nah, I think I just get some points here. So that's where we're at right now.
And how do you light the saucer again?
Well, I know you get it from the pots. You light the saucer. I don't know.
think it's the switch beneath the pop bumper.
Oh yeah.
Light
You're
it.
right.
Or hitting it like 5 times will also light it.
Okay.
Takes a lot of hits though to get just one lit for hitting
Right.
it, for destroying it.
I'm sorry that you lost your belt. Well,
Oh, it's already out of your hands.
well,
Out
it's
of my
not.
hands.
You're in the last match, so you can still get it. You just
Eventually.
have to win everything,
Just gotta win everything.
and then you have to win again.
And they gotta.
He's out. Oh no, he's out.
Thanks, Dad.
He's out. No
Never
hope
good
for
enough.
Dennis. I mean, you won it though. You
Shoot
won
me
the
down.
belt. You got the
I
belt.
thought for sure. I mean, that double danger that Totten had. You know.
I'm like, oh, he's
couldn't
over. He's
believe it.
over. He's
Couldn't
totally
believe it.
over.
Couldn't believe
Waiting
it.
for him.
Which game was that on? Was that on?
That was on Jurassic.
Jurassic.
And he got a double danger in New Bar.
It's a tilty game.
His ball save still on, so he was really upset. But he ended up kind of banging out enough points to beat Dennis.
Ooh.
It was quite the banger. I hope you guys saw it. I keep pointing like you can see me. And you can't. Okay. Anyway.
It's fine. It's still a good habit to be in. Just stay in the habit.
Yeah.
Just look at the camera
Back
whenever
in-
possible.
back
We're
in the
still
hat.
engaging. I guess we gotta engage over this way. Be distracting and look over her shoulder.
So right now it's looking like she's obviously in Megalon. I think a lot of the
She's going
players,
for
what they're
it.
trying to do is they're getting their jet fighters going and they're getting a Mecha Godzilla moving.
Okay, must defeat Megalon though. Is that just to get the
Okay,
knockout?
so she's
I'm
getting a lot.
confused.
This is very dangerous. She cannot start Godzilla.
I always end up starting Godzilla
she
when I don't want to
just-
start Godzilla.
She just got 2 balls
It just
locked.
bounced in there.
So she cannot hit that again or she will get a foul.
That's I mean, she's done anyway. No, but now does she get these extra points? Does she get these bang around? Does she get these bang around points? Does she get all the points that gonna happen when her hands go up and multi-ball starts?
Yeah, if you start the hands go up. But the timer was up anyway.
Right, so
But
these,
she's got a
yeah, but these points,
She's getting points.
there are points from the ball bouncing around.
That's why I say hands up.
I guess she's probably not gonna get a lot of points. It's bounce. It's not like they're not kind of bouncing. They're not really. They're not a ton of action, but on a different game, that could be.
I was gonna say,
You can bounce into,
she
like,
might have just found the
skill
secret sauce on that shit. Like,
started.
She just started it when it was right at the end. That was a really smart fucking move because she had that lit up. Like, what if she came in a bowl too with that ready to
Well,
go?
like, okay, so they just hit that pop bumper a bunch of times. That was some points.
But it's minimal. She started at 23. So
But if
I
you're gonna,
actually
if
think
you're,
that was a
if you're
smart
going
move.
out anyway, you may as well. You know.
Yeah. Well, that and especially because if she approached ball 2 with those 2 balls locked, and she started it in the beginning of her second ball, that would have
Thank
been
you,
a
Swearwolf, for
problem.
for noting the score before the bouncing, so we could do science on how many points she got after the bouncing.
It's a foul for playing Blue Oyster Cult in Fight Club. Oh. I like that Blue Oyster Cult song. I know people give it shit, but I love
Oh,
it.
it's great.
It hypes me up.
Oh yeah.
I love it. In fact, when I heard about that, when I heard that Godzilla was the next game, I messaged somebody that I know that works at Stern, I mentioned to somebody, I mentioned to Bo and Little, I was like, man, I hope they put that Blue Oyster Cult song in there. And then I got a text from someone at Stern like, oh, the Blue Oyster Cult is totally in this game. I was like, you read my fucking mind. I can't even believe. It had to be, and they did it. And it like reminds me of like Golden Earring with like the Twilight Zone kind of thing. I love it.
I love that too. It's funny how many years I could go without like even really thinking about the fact that that song is in that game because they don't really go together otherwise. And
Yeah. You like cowbell then, Vince, huh?
well, that's a good trivia question. Was there so that Golden Earring version of Twilight Zone? Has it ever been tied together with the original Twilight Zone show in any other way than through the pinball machine?
I don't think so, no.
Like in the remake of the show, or there's just that's the first time
I don't
layered
think
those
so.
things? That's cool. I love that.
All right, so Emily's got her jet fighter, which is really great in this because a lot of things are
Oh
lit.
yeah.
A lot of things are rolling. I'm trying to figure out why
The what?
it just looks like the playfield cam was moving a little bit.
Oh.
Also, the
Eating up
time
some
that
time.
Magna Claw
I was just gonna
holds,
say.
it just takes so much
wow,
time. when you're in there.
suddenly I'm noticing how that time that ball's on that it feels like a ton of anticipation when you're playing when you're not being timed.
Right.
When you are, you're probably just like, oh. But yeah, heat raise the way to go too. When in doubt, always rip that right side spinner. And I always say.
She got a knockout.
She hasn't defeated Megalon.
Oh, okay. Okay, but if she defeats Megalon next fall, then she gets it? Okay.
Interesting. It works retroactively. Good to know.
So
she got the saucers.
She's got an extra ball. All right, so she's gotten the,
Oh, this is weird though. She has an extra ball. She's plunging it.
she has the 3 saucers. She just has to beat Megalon, and then she gets the knockout.
She could have
has
super
to beat
skilled
Megalon first.
that. Could have gotten some the sweet juicy bonus points from a skillful plunge on this too, but
Yeah, well,
I can't do it.
it really wants to give her more points.
We'll probably hit another saucer, start saucer attack,
Yeah,
multi ball.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. That would be hilarious.
I mean, it can happen when you plunge.
It's true. It's true.
I burnt my fingers today because I never curl my hair, and they sting so bad. You can see like right there, like the skin is, and like up here is like a little.
Do you have any aloe at your house? You can put some aloe
I
on
guess
it?
that would be a good idea. I don't know how
do
to
it
take
later
care of
tonight.
myself very well. I just like ran it
Just, like, take a
underwater.
little snip and put
It's
it
like you
on
can feel as soon as it happens, you're like, oh no,
Yeah.
this is.
And then
not
anything like even touching
And
other
it's my
parts of
flipper
your
fingers.
skin hurts because it's just like it's hot.
stinging.
All right, so Krista has her lock lit, which is dangerous.
She's hating this waiting time. She's hating it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she's really.
Yes,
she's
but
really
she
mad.
nailed
But she got
it.
the
I
destruction
love
jackpot.
that. Oh, to the death.
Wow.
Well, style points anyway.
Wow. All right, so I think that is a win for Emily with a walk-off. With a walk-off, Emily takes it. Nice work.
Okay.
That was.
That's right. It's best of 3, right?
Best of 3. Mm-hmm.
You can hit both flippers to get the Magnalock to drop early when the Magnalock is lit normally, but when it's lit for Destruction Jackpot, you don't get to decide when it drops it. You have to wait, hope, and then
And
flip.
hopefully you can hear the song because it's like da na na na. It like
Yeah, it
builds.
kinda builds.
It like really gets you amped.
But yeah, you can't just drop it yourself on that. I wish you could, but yeah. That's part of the challenge of it. Yep, if no one meets the requirements, it's just high square to win the round, and that's usually what happens, Slappy White. These are not easy knockouts to do.
No, and as you can tell, so Emily got one of the aspects of the knockout. She got the 3 saucers, but because she
there's a
hadn't
condition.
completed Megalon, she could not get her knockout. However, I mean, getting to that point,
Yeah.
she had a good score. She didn't even have to play her 3rd ball.
Arunus
so.
makes these as hard as possible. Like, oh, you thought you got a knockout? Oh, no, I'm sorry, you missed the other hard part of this thing.
He does do it to make it, to be mean. I know he does. All right, so Emily gets to go first in this one. They do switch who goes first and who goes. We'll see if she's kind of going to do similar to what she did last time. Looks like she kind of, she's got her battles ready to go.
Yep, game plan. They are allowed to play Mecha Godzilla multi-ball, so
They are.
I would probably be focusing on that. That's not a bad
Especially
idea.
because once you get that mecha online, you've got to hit those stand-ups that are not really something you want to kind of really aim for.
No, but you want it turned in that position as soon as possible in case the ball bounces around at it.
Exactly.
Yeah, so while that ball saves on.
Slappy It is super cool. It makes you play very differently. And
Makes you think about strategy different.
Each game has weird little quirks. So just gonna get that one back. But it does look like everybody's like immediately trying to get their battles going.
Of course, yeah. I mean, well, Megalon.
To get their Megalon going.
But
I believe Megalon is the one that has the most shots that you have to complete in order to win.
Okay, but I do have a question. So it says you have to defeat Megalon in order to get the knockout. But it doesn't say that you can't play another...
No, you have to stay in Tokyo and you must complete Megalon.
You can still stay in Tokyo, but it doesn't say you have to come... I don't know. I guess I'm just like a stickler. If there are going to be specific rules, I want to know.
You take it up with the commish.
It doesn't say you have to, it doesn't say you have to play Megalon. It just says you have to beat Megalon in order to get the knockout.
Yeah. That was a terrible middle drag.
And if you don't want the
Can't be happy
knockout
with
and
that.
you just want some good Geigen points or something, you know. Obviously,
it's
there's
probably
probably been
supposed to be
clarified.
must play
Must
and
play,
complete.
must play, must not choose anything else. Because it doesn't say after you complete Megalon you can play other ones. It doesn't say anything about that. So. Megalodon.
I said Megalodon every time.
Megalodon. Megalon.
Megalodon. Alright, well that's a good spin on Mecha.
I mean, it doesn't, isn't completing Megalon a win regardless of score? No. It's got, the pinball rules lawyer. Yeah, I'll take it.
I mean you were right. It
I
does
should have been a
say
lawyer,
just
really.
to defeat it for the knockout.
I'm
so
gonna.
if you want the points-
These are reasonably questionable wordings that I will absolutely take to pinball court.
I mean, if anybody were to take anybody to pinball court, it would be you.
Yeah, I know. And formats like this one are the only ones that would ever come up. No. TVing is no fun of a job. You can play a second monster. Yeah, I assume. I get the spirit of the rule. I just question the wording.
Question everything.
I like never beat Megalon. I think I've beaten Megalon once playing this game.
I'll do a slide, but not too far.
I'll get through all 3 of these and then play a tier 2, but Megalon's the hard one for me. I don't know about you guys.
So she's resetting the tape now?
Your punishment for sliding the game is that you have to get down on the floor and peel gum off of it.
Yeah. That's it. That's what's happening.
Because she can't move it, otherwise she would risk endangering her opponent. So we just move the goalposts.
Yep. Alright, so that's a nice, another great thing about this game is the extra ball save time that you get with a skill shot.
Yeah,
Very helpful.
And there are so many skill shots, it's one of those things you take for granted. I remember not hitting one once and letting a ball drain just because I expected it to be there, and I was like, oh, I did not get my ball save time.
So now, in this particular case, you might have a point that maybe I would have gone for Geigen. Who cares about the knockout, but to get the point?
Well, Nerds is over here saying that you have to do it, like he knows some special rule. And I'm sure that if I asked Ernest, he would say, yes, I intended it. But it doesn't say that.
It doesn't say you have to.
Like, can't play Godzilla, that's pretty very specific. That will result in a bad.
Alright, so Krista's got her last ball. She's got that skill shot. And she's just gonna
Couple
try.
spins away, yep, she's going for her Mecha Godzilla. I like this.
Oh, she got that one back, that's great. I mean, at this point, I would just try and keep it,
Her saucer's
keep it alive.
Her saucer was lit. She can hit her destruction jackpot up the center. That would not put her in danger of getting a lock.
Right. And she's already got it. She already got the score.
Oh, wow.
So Krista is the winner of this one.
Did you guys already talk about how I guess we have to tell Stern for streaming purposes that they have to make the other players' scores not gray on black?
I'm sure somebody
So that we can
streams
see.
and works at Stern probably told them that. Although he always plays one player, so maybe he doesn't know. Actually, where's Raisin?
Oh, I know. We did establish that, Nerds, because Emily actually destroyed 3 saucers, but she hadn't completed Megalon. So she did not get the knockout because she hadn't finished it. So yeah, we know it's like a 2-part deal. I just want to have to start Megalon as a because you never go for the KO. You gotta go for the points. You gotta get the points in this game.
Yeah, the points. So you don't go for the KO.
No,
Oh, that's
almost
a perfect,
never.
That's a perfect double flip right there. She slid it a little bit. She looked at the bottom to see where she was at. It was close. It was a close one, but she got it. She got away with it.
I feel like the KO is there just ever in case like people in the top 50 of the IFPA are here, and then it's going to be like the only way you can win is if you get the KO, and if you don't, you lose. Sorry.
I'm gonna clear this up.
Well, that's what I'm saying, nerds. Yeah, like she's gonna go find this out because I'm the pinball lawyer, and I must know. I mean, we knew that would be the answer because otherwise people would be doing that, and they aren't. But we're gonna find out for sure. Oh, that wallop shot is one of my favorite shots. Spotting you a shot on these hard modes is amazing. And for those of you that don't know, that's the shot just to the left of
As suspected,
the building.
the commish said his intention was that everyone plays Megalon. And so there is no if, ands, or buts about it. Must play Megalon.
Must complete it before you can choose another guy. Oh, got it.
Which makes sense because when we played Deadpool, you had to beat Sabretooth before you could do anything else.
Sure. Pinball jail? Oh, I think we know it. Pinball jail means you're not allowed to play pinball, I think. That's what I would think pinball jail was. No.
So I know the game is askew, but we're not going to move it. We'll just move it to the next game, guys.
Yeah.
That was a great ball from Krista. She went all the way to her time limit. She has a 2-minute time limit.
Oh, that feels good.
Away.
That feels good every single time.
She has to be a little bit on point because she does have her Godzilla ball locks lit now, so she has to be very careful about hitting anything in anywhere near the building.
Isn't it so funny how whenever you don't want to start your multi-ball, it just
Always
happens?
when you just accidentally start it, yeah, seriously. So Emily's starting her first ball. Let's see what she's going to go for here. I'm assuming she's going to try and get that battle lit right away. There's a lot of side-to-side action here.
What's an FOB, Insanity? Most sensitive fobs ever. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Commissioner is filling us in on what's happening next after this.
Okay. Perfect.
He's shuffling cards. He's shuffling cards in his hands right now.
We're going to get to pick the winner's bracket thing.
Okay, she's drawing a card.
I drew it too.
They can't see, but you're doing it like they can, and I love that. I confirm it's a black 2.
So the winner's game will be Godzilla,
The
and
2
the
of
last
spades.
gas bracket will be on Jurassic Park. So this is the, and we'll show you guys the brackets in a minute. 30 seconds. So Emily has 30 seconds left in this ball.
About 40 million points. So.
Well, this is ball 1, so she's got plenty of.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a good point.
It does seem
Ooh,
like that was
stayed in.
very lucky,
Nice.
very lucky. There was not even any much nudging from her end. She just kind of
yeah.
willed the ball
Oh.
into the in lane.
She did get one of those Godzilla locks that we were talking about, though.
Yeah. So both of them are kind of in the same boat with this Godzilla lock, though, because they both have those locks.
They're lit, which is going to happen because you're going to hit those shots,
Right.
And you need to. I believe they are
It
the
is
same.
the same challenges
Yeah.
for all the rounds, yes. So I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Okay. You want me to go to Anna?
Yeah. I don't know. Okay. Krista's stretching out her wrists, doing a little flexercises. Looks like she does have her destruction jackpot lit. She can hit that. That will not lock her Godzilla lock. So she has a saucer lit right now. She can get it in the scoop to relight her battle. She's making some progress towards her Mecha Godzilla by hitting that bank. Another good rip or two to the spinner will get her heat ray rolling. Ooh, tail whip to an out lane. Just caught the top of that slingshot. still. This is one of the higher scores that we've seen in the last 2 battles. And we're only on ball 2. So Emily also has her destruction jackpot lit. I think they're probably just in the habit of avoiding that shot, though, you know? Oh, it might come back. No, just after that ball save time. Alright, last ball.
What's happening?
Here comes Anna. We are in the last ball of the 3rd match. It's 1-1.
All right.
Krista's in the lead. It's about 50 to 15 million. They both have their destruction jackpots lit, but they also both have their Godzilla locks lit. I think they're shying away from that shot. It also eats up a lot of time.
But I mean, if they get that shot, they can't play their Godzilla lock.
It won't do it though. Destruction jackpot overrides the lock, so it will not lock.
How do you know if that's lit?
Well, it's red. It's flashing red up the middle.
Okay, and
so
that means the destruction jackpot
yes,
is lit?
yes. And even if your Godzilla locks are lit, then you have to get that destruction jackpot ordeal done before you can lock another ball. This is, yes. Okay, so she's got this one. We talked about how painful it feels to sit here watching your seconds roll by while... Yep. Oh, okay.
We know about
Oh,
that.
no, nice save. That was a great center save from that ramp. Half ramp. Balance that saucer, nice.
I wonder if they're going to do a stern heads up
2.
challenge for this game. Maybe.
Nice. I'm glad we got to see this multi-ball happening.
Which multi-ball is this?
Mecha Godzilla. So you can't play the Godzilla multi-ball, but you can play Mecha Godzilla. And so she's just nice. She got that 3x jackpot for 6 million points. It's amazing. She's crushing this last ball. 10 seconds left. Just picking up extra points. Oh, Megalon. She's actually hitting her Megalon shots too. Another 3x jackpot. Nice finish. Excellent finish from Krista. Over 100 million points. Not easy to do. I love that she got that Mega Godzilla
Yeah.
multi-ball. I've been waiting for that. Yeah. Oh, I haven't. I mean, you guys. I haven't been up here watching. But it does seem like that would be a good strategy since you can't get.
You can't do the other one, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm glad she did that for us.
Krista's definitely looking good. Emily is a great player, though, so
Yes.
anything can happen here.
Yes, and there can be very with heat rate action. There's a lot of ways to get some hidden points in this game quickly.
Do I know them, though? No.
I don't either. I
You
mean,
know them more than me.
well, your heat ray can definitely help you pick up points faster than you would normally be able to if we're thinking about time.
Okay, yes.
If we have
that's
a
true.
playfield like in a multi-ball, for example, full of points
Yeah.
opportunities.
Okay, so she got her destruction jackpot, so this is a good.
Good
So
start.
she has to hit that loop, and then she's not hitting though. from
Yes,
that one.
well, it's still lit.
Okay.
And so this is the sneaky thing about the destruction jackpot is it stays lit for quite a while after that music stops, and it sounds like, oh, you did bad, and
Yeah.
everything's quiet. I'll always go for it again, especially if it's worth a lot. Because I usually pick up my destruction jackpots on my second attempts.
Okay, what's happening now?
She's got her jet fighter attack going.
But she has two balls locked right
2 balls
now,
locked. That's
which is not
she gets a
great.
3rd ball locked, then she's gonna have. She's gonna have to hands up.
Yeah.
She knows though. She knows that.
She knows what's going on, yeah.
Okay.
So now she gets
She's
to
got to
choose-
stay in Tokyo. She's
Oh,
gonna
she has
stay.
to stay in
She has
Tokyo.
to stay.
Okay,
Yep,
and
it's
then
part of the
get her
rules.
Megalon. Megalon is what now? Is switch hits? Or?
No, it's a roving yellow light that it will stay in a spot for a while, but then if it leaves, you have to hit the ramp. I honestly don't. It's the one I know the least of all of them. I
Yeah.
have the most trouble with it. Oh wow, she is nailing these loops
Yeah,
right now,
just
you
keep
guys.
Doing that. That's
All
a good
right.
idea.
Also hit that, yeah, that spinner is always going to give you good shit.
She has.
She can drop it now. Someone was asking earlier, can't you let it drop if you hit both flippers? You can. On this one, you can.
Really?
You don't have to let that. Yes. If you drop it early, you get 2x. You get 2x scoring. If you don't wait for it to settle,
Yeah.
and you use both flippers to drop that ball while it's swinging, and you hit loops, you get 2x. 2x on your
Well,
loops.
that's fucking cool.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Krista's triumphantly calling out the countdown, and she has won.
She won. Yeah.
I think that was last game's werewolf. So no, if she had completed Megalon, I don't believe she would have won this one. I think it was the previous game where she actually got that extra ball, which would have been a knockout if she had completed Megalon first. So it's really, really hard to get these knockouts.
Yeah.
They're tempting, they seem doable, but
Emily got a loop champion some initials up, so that's
yeah,
great.
she just once you get in that, you almost know you can't get out of it too.
Yeah,
It's
you're like, well, I guess
okay,
I gotta
everything's
keep doing
going
this.
so fast.
This is it. This is my life now. All right. Do you want me to switch places so I can do the
Yeah,
thingies, or do you know how to do them?
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, we also got to move the game back into the channel. I'll do that.
Okay. Perfect. All right, folks. That was good times. Good times.
Yeah, no, KOs don't carry over between games. So, oh look, now we're on.
It's
camera.
us. Hi.
We're in between rounds right now. Let's see. Let's take a look at the bracket.
Rebecca just chose the card to decide what the next game was going to start on, and I believe it's going to be Godzilla. Again, I think it was she picked Black 2. I love that Everness tries to keep a little more analog vibe going with all of this with the card drawing selection.
Yes. Yeah. It's
As opposed to using an app or just letting
yeah.
a bracket app choose things.
Okay, we're going to shuffle for the last guest bracket and
Okay.
start with them,
Okay.
Okay.
and then move and then alternate with the winners bracket.
Okay.
And I'll give you the results.
Sounds good. So we have a last gasp, which is a huge tongue twister, and
Yes. Let me get this one going.
hey Hobbs, that's a good point. Yeah, the tape does not need to be moved again. Actually, it looks like it's okay, but I'm gonna.
back.
We'll just
It
tell
looks
them. We'll tell
fine.
the people in charge of the game to move it where they need it to be. Thanks for calling that out, though. So last gasp is going to be alternating with the winners brackets now.
Yes. So I have to make a new scene for that, which is what I'm doing now.
Picking for your position.
They are choosing their cards. Starting with Jurassic Park. I'm just trying to say the things I hear Ernest saying.
One's going to play next 4. One's going to play next 3.
They're choosing their fate over there right now. And he'll update the bracket when they choose.
Yeah, he hasn't updated it yet, though. And I probably should have made its own bracket.
Hi. Hi.
How's it going? Do you want
You guys
to?
want a sucker?
Yeah.
Wow, mini I've never seen these
Mini Tootsie Pops.
What's this one called?
Miranda brought them.
Why didn't these exist during our childhoods? Wow. Is this mystery flavor?
I have no idea.
So here
I
is.
kind of love this. I had no idea. Tiny little Tootsie Pops. A wish pop, it says. You make a wish on it?
on it.
I got
It says it's a wish pop.
strawberry kiwi.
Wait, did yours say wish pop? No, the blue ones are wish pops, guys. What does that mean?
Okay, I did watch something that was talking about the mystery flavor of Dum Dums, and it's when they switch flavors, when they switch between the different flavors, the leftover between the two becomes mystery.
It's not gonna focus on it, is it? It's not gonna focus. Okay.
It's good.
Well, it's just blue.
Well, you don't know the flavor yet.
I looked inside for. I looked inside for a fortune. It tastes like blue.
Well,
It tastes like blue.
I love that all the commentators are now sucking on lollipops.
Yeah.
Can't talk to anybody.
all right.
Just kidding.
I'm gonna move.
How is the? Oh, it's
I moved it back, but we didn't move the tape. But they can move. The people who can move the tape. It's not your job.
Okay, we look like we're over there again.
No, I think it's just blue flavor.
no, you said. So we're doing the last gas first, right?
I believe so.
Jurassic?
It's like it's Jurassic.
Jurassic. This is good. It's the first time I've ever had this. It's good. The hop.
Oh, you never had it?
No.
It's definitely unlike anything else.
it's good.
So
I drink it all the time.
The guys think they have green tea,
Oh.
which I had with my dinner tonight.
I
What's
might
green
have to
tea?
Try that.
A bottle of green tea.
Oh, just normal green
I used
tea?
to drink the like.
That's
Yeah.
Jurassic. Oh my God, Vince! I was just about to make that joke. I love it.
What? I just got it. Sorry. I'm like, what? I don't get it. I saw Jus and I thought,
What did you think?
Jubet Jurassic. Jubet Jurassic.
Ah,
It's Jurassic.
okay. So here we go with the new large challenge. We didn't put 2 players in, which we should have.
This is going to stain my entire mouth.
Ow.
Dark blue if I finish this.
Oh. Well, you got a ball save on that. Her ball save is still running, so she just needs to hit that
Turn
A
it a
shot.
little bit.
She just needs to hit
I was
that.
sitting over there before, so.
Yeah. Can you see her now?
Uh-huh.
You remember how to play Noobler?
No.
Yeah.
I never do that. I never did that. I didn't do that with you guys, and
Yeah.
I wouldn't. If you stood me up in front of this game right now, I would just hit the flashing shots. I
Yeah.
don't really. The truck makes the shots move. Yeah.
Yep.
So if you don't like what you're seeing, okay. Now wow, she cleared that
Killed
out
it.
super fast.
Less than a minute.
So
Nice
oh,
job.
you're trying to move backwards from Nublar back to the home base.
Yes.
Okay.
So now she has 3 rescues to do.
And so while most of these challenges are 2 minutes apiece, this one just goes until you can do
6 minutes.
just all 6 minutes all at once. Cool. Okay.
Sorry, I'm chewing this thing.
It's fine. Now
Like
I'm
salivating
invested.
everywhere.
How it didn't take her enough licks to get to the center of her mini
had to
Tootsie
chew
Roll
it.
pop. She had to bite it like the owl.
I'm the damn
always
owl.
does.
The owl's smart. Owls are smart, man. A 1, a 2, a 3. Crunch. You guys remember that?
Yes.
Okay. Maybe some of you don't know.
I mean,
It's old as
it's a
fuck.
really old commercial that aired during like Saturday morning cartoons.
Yeah.
It's amazing. But it's one of those ones that they could absolutely just like start playing between TikToks and everybody would still love it. And
Yeah.
maybe they are for these. There's really no better way to remarket Tootsie Roll Pops than with the old marketing.
You know, I do watch TikTok, and I do follow a TikTok account that is just old ads.
I didn't know that, but that's great. I'm so glad that that exists. Of course it does.
I know, but also
maybe that's
I'm like-
also why you remembered 1, 2, 3, punch.
Mr. Owl. Yeah.
It's good.
But it does make me feel like I'm watching ads when I'm watching
she's at
TikTok.
about 80 million points right now.
Looking at her time. She needs to hit that rescue over there on the C shot. How is her How's her gas?
That's a good question.
Looks like
Fuel added. She just added
okay.
some fuel.
So you add fuel by hitting the raptor shot or the pop bumpers.
She's cradling for a bit of a time, so
Yeah, that seems a little bit
that's like on the
sketch.
fringes of it, right? So you're allowed to cradle, but not for more than like 2 or 3 seconds.
So now she has to hit her set traps, and now she has to hit her other set trap. The reason she has to hit those is because she did not move her truck before starting the paddock. She was on a different path before something.
Oh no, you don't want to get off your path, right?
You don't. I mean,
Zigzagging in this, but we're going for points here, really, right? Like the idea of finishing is difficult. Like most of the knockouts are.
yeah.
Especially in 6 minutes under pressure.
Yeah, and that was a great. So now she has a lot more rescues to hit before, because she did not hit her truck. But it's these rescues they're gonna give her points, and maybe this is a better strategy.
Is it worth? So it's all coming back to me now from when I rented this game and did play this a lot. The best scores I got were the ones where I weaved back and forth and got all of the paddocks. Right?
Yeah.
Definitely highest score. And do you get more points per paddock if you do that, I wonder? Or is it just...
I mean, it is more shots, so I assume yes.
Sure, but if we're in this situation where you're going straight shot to finish, I don't know.
I mean,
it would be interesting if it sort of like added a bit of a multiplier for weaving while you're trying speed.
So that's truck number 1. That was all on truck number 1, so she's doing great right now.
She's crushing it. She's in her birthday suit. This amazing...
It is her birthday today?
Yesterday. Yeah, she's a New Year's baby.
And so she has to hit her set traps over there on the right.
This amazing jumpsuit that she's wearing was a birthday gift.
Yeah, it does look pretty amazing. I wonder where she got that from.
From her husband, I believe.
Okay,
but from where the store? I'm not sure.
I mean, I'm not going to buy one because that would be just rude. Okay.
Well, they might make other ones that you like. Maybe not the exact same yellow and black.
For me, jumpsuits are hard because,
Jumpsuits are hard for everyone.
You have to take off all your clothes to pee.
Well, it's just like 3 buttons.
I know,
on
but
this
you have
one.
to take it all off.
Yeah. I guess.
No. I hate that. Like, put a little flap in the back.
Yeah, and I just want some old-timey pajamas. Old-timey long underwear.
Nice job, Dana.
The red suit with the butt flaps. Happy birthday, Dana. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Score to beat is what? What do we got as score to beat?
Dana is the Miss Elizabeth to Colin in the pinball fight. Pinball.
I'm just looking for the score. Oh, nice. 307.
Wow. I don't know if that's good, but that seems good.
It is good.
Oh, she just got her initials on, so... She's putting in those G's. Dana is a member of Greg's Good Guys, a team here in Chicago. GGG is their initials. You see those around town.
Yes. You guys know of Wason. He's a Stern employee.
Indeed.
He is also
on the member of Tilty is Charged. Another of the pinball teams. Everyone here is on a pinball team, but
most of us.
I mean, yeah, almost probably everyone. Almost everybody.
Oh, are we on round 1? We're on round 1 right now, yes?
I think so. I think that
Dana is the Miss Elizabeth to Colin in the Pinball Thought Club world. That's what nerd says.
I read it the same way.
But is Colin Randy Macho Man Savage, or are we talking late 90s, early 2000s?
I don't know these
so
things.
We don't know.
I need to. I really think I need to get into. I need to get into wrestling and wrestling more.
I never got
it seems
into
like
wrestling.
it seems like it's fun. And
alright, so what is Wason doing? Okay, he's got his ball save on. That's fine. He just has to hit that middle shot, which is actually my favorite shot to hit on this game because it's
that
easy.
center spinner.
it's a spinner.
It's one of those ones that's so easy until you really
have to hit it.
need it, and then it's.
I mean, the easiest shot. I'm saying I'm doing this with quotes. It's
Yeah.
a stupid left.
Well, no, but it is. I think the center spinner is easier because you can hit it from both flippers
Okay, that's true.
pretty consistently. For sure, and
There it is.
feeds the things you want it to feed.
So now he has to decide
Move
whether
the
he
truck.
wants to move his truck or not.
I'm gonna be right back.
Before he enters paddock, he did not move it, but that's fine. That just means he's going to get more points with all these extra rescues that he's doing. Wason knows this game probably very well. I don't know how much he's played Noodler, though. It is kind of a it's something people don't play as much. I mean, unless you get to Noodler every time, which almost never does. Hey Dana, Swearwolf says happy birthday. Hello. Also, great game.
Thank you.
Great game. How did you feel coming into that game? What were you thinking?
I felt not great coming into that game. While we played JP at my home bar of Green Eye on Monday nights, that machine plays like hot, stupid garbage, and so you know my flow on JP is not the best at all times, but I feel like I know the shots.
Yeah.
But however, coming in off of playing Arunas, it's like if you're gonna play Arunas on something Arunas is confident on, it's not gonna go well. So feeling a lot better now.
Yeah, that was a great.
Who are these like Colin and Dana fanfic
Yeah,
people?
there's some fans over here.
I love that there's a fanfic. I mean, you're not wrong about the Colin and Dana fandom. Thank you.
Oh shit! An exclusive with the competitor herself.
What's up? Who is nerds with it? Oh, you know Elizabeth.
You know nerds.
Ah. All right.
I mean, Drew.
Yeah, that freaking guy. I like it.
Alright. Wason is
I know. Wason himself is no slouch. So
yeah, he's coming away here. He's,
That was a great ball, by the way.
thank you. I need to keep an eye on this situation, so I'm just gonna like I don't know if you all are on camera right now. No, you're not.
We're not.
The thing. Okay.
2 minutes and 20 seconds left. We have the lady with the clock here.
He was very courteous to me about like giving me my timestamps, which I appreciate. Wason, awesome competitor. I love him.
Did he just look over here?
he certainly did.
Is that some gamesmanship she's doing? Is she
I don't know.
maybe talking to him on stream and he can't help but like listen in a little bit? You know, I'm sure aware of the streaming.
Yeah.
She's talking to him, not in a bad way. There are no rules in Fight Club, except there are a lot of rules over in Fight Club. But there's no rules about talking to the person or around them about them.
Yeah. I thought you meant to say Pinball Thought Club. I kind of love that. You want to play? No.
Dana just
Jumped on and distracted Wason, but not really. But it's all the things.
All right.
So that's it? Is
That
that
round
it?
goes to Dana.
Dana wins round 1. That was a very close, good battle. I mean, both of them had
battle,
great
yeah.
scores. Both on the board.
Oh my god. Wait. Why is Wason putting?
Because he's doing
Oh, I see. They both put.
They both got on
They
the board.
both got on the board.
I mean, they reset the boards, and probably not a lot of people have been playing, but everybody tonight has been playing this. So everyone's just trying to one-up each other, literally, on the new
We're on
bar.
round 2 right now. Sorry about that. Oh no. I got a cat hair inside my mask. It's tickling my nose.
Yeah, I know what that's like.
I hate it. Ugh. Get out of there. I think it came from that mic.
Yep. All of my friends have cats, and so I think it happens to everyone.
All right, first paddock.
Oh,
didn't
so
quite
unfortunate.
catch that. Feels bad.
All right,
That's
two
in one of these
times
red spots. He got some fuel added with that kind of. There's some more fuel. So he just has to hit one of these red
Nice.
spots.
Oh, that's a
There we
very,
go.
very clean ass shot.
Now, does he want his truck going that way? I don't think he does, but I don't remember
Let's see.
either.
Sometimes, no, he's still good. He's still good.
No, he is still
He's
good.
still on the right side. Literally. I mean, yeah, this is an interesting. This is a very interesting choice for Fight
Straight down
Club
the middle.
because of the element of speed that already exists within this wizard mode. You know, the frenetic pace of it. But I think, you know, something Dana was doing is she's taking advantage of the fact that you can get the ball under control. You are allowed to get it under control, basically to the extent that your opponent will let you. And, you know, you can let it settle before your flip as long as you just don't take too much time, which you wouldn't want to do in this Noobler anyway, but she, I think, she got that ball settled a little bit more than he's doing right now.
Yeah. But maybe
Two dangers.
Till does the hands up in this, people.
He's actually hitting the shots pretty accurately, like.
Oh. Look at that little.
But the fact is, he has 6 minutes. He can take some more time.
Yeah.
He can take a little more time.
But, you know, there's some.
And there's another.
There's some nerves going on. You know, this is Fight Club.
I know.
This is hard.
I'm terrible at Fight Club. I guess I'm talking a little bit to myself and the others out there who might be in Fight Club. The concept of not trapping is a fluid one.
We were seeing some kind of strategies from like Dennis and Eric and how they were slowing the ball down, but by like flipping it on their flipper. Like, kind of
Sure, chattering is allowed.
dribbling it.
Yeah. Little flips are
Holding
allowed.
it back.
Basically, you know, if you think about holding a flipper up with the ball trapped completely for 3 seconds, that is a very long time. You can do that. You're allowed to do that. You're allowed to get it settled down for like 1 to 2 seconds, and that's plenty of time. But if you think you're not allowed to do that at all, that's when you just flip away at everything, flail away at everything.
Yeah.
And that's what most people do when they hear about the rule. But even if you do trap a little too long, you get like a foul for it, right, or like a warning.
Okay, she's getting that back. She has a score to beat, and it's definitely doable.
Yeah, it's totally a mental thing. It's the mental concept of the not being allowed to do the thing, but really you probably wouldn't anyway.
Sick week, we cannot do a flipper today. I will try and refund you those
Refund you
points.
that. Oh.
We're doing a competition here, so it's
Out of our control.
not-
We're not even playing.
yeah.
And the people who are playing are not allowed to do that.
No, that would be cheating. You can't have another person on your.
I don't think they would want.
That would be fun though.
Anyway.
Flip Fight Club. That might be fun.
I mean, I'm sure now that it's been said, I'm sure it's going to happen.
It might be.
There was Team Fight Club. I played with Dennis one
really?
time. Yeah, we did
Okay.
pretty good. Yeah, it was like alternating. It was alternating balls or something.
Okay.
Yeah, we were like assigned partners. Tag team Fight Clubs underworks. Yes. Yeah, that happened already once, but yeah, there's Always revisions.
There we go. There's that shot. And she's got to hit that. Does she want to hit her truck first?
Yeah,
I
look at
don't
her
think
go.
she cares.
No, she's just feeling the flow.
Got to get into the flow of this game, which is very fucking hard to do.
I love
don't know if I've
I
told
love it.
everyone on this stream yet, but this game is hard and it's not my favorite.
Not one of her favorites. Absolutely one of my favorites. This
Most
is where we
people's
differ.
favorites. Many people love this game. This is I feel
Because when the flow hits, it hits well.
All right. If you gotta say it, if you say so. All right. So she has to hit that tower shot to get her rescue.
Squirrel wants to know how you feel about Godzilla.
I love Godzilla. Werewolf, but I haven't played it as much.
You didn't self-immolate on a
on a pin clash on
a pin
yet.
clash wizard mode.
No.
Yet, so that might have something.
That might. Oh, that was a hard drain right there. She has one more truck. She only has one more rescue shot to hit on this paddock. She has 3 minutes, which is a lot of time. Hopefully that doesn't.
Ball
lose
saves
her.
on. Love, love, love.
Alright, so she just has to hit like the middle shot to get to the tower, or she can hit the truck to move her truck to a different place if she doesn't want to hit that
that's
tower.
so dangerous because then if you get off your path and you get really into it, you're like, okay, I'm gonna finish it. Oh, but now I'm in the wrong spot.
Good save. Ooh, that was a late flip. That was getting
Okay,
close.
score-wise, she's not too far. Like I think
Not
she
too
finishes.
far away,
I don't
yeah.
know how the scoring works in this mode. Oh my
No.
god, I don't know anything about that. So like, what is
So as long as she
what does
doesn't
finishing a
tilt,
paddock
she
give
might
you?
get a good bonus. Okay, here we go. Oh, she needs more fuel.
Okay, she needs more fuel, and she wants. Yeah, I think she wants to move that truck. She knows she wants to aim for the truck to hopefully get either into the pops or move
there
the
it
shot.
is. Oh, nice.
nice move.
Fucking
1,
save.
2, but this is dumb.
Oh God.
Jurassic Park. See, she trapped. She like
trapped a
trapped.
tiny bit.
She
She
took
did.
it. No, she took that was good time. Not a lot of time, but important.
Yes. Oh, and she lost it. I think that was her last truck. Yes, it was. Now we'll see what she will get with her bonus. If she doesn't get the bonus, then
Probably
we
not
will be
going to be
going
very
into
bonus.
round
But
51.
51. All right. So we're coming to the rubber match now, right? That's 1 to 1.
To round 3. 1 to 1.
What a difference in games, right? Like the first two, 300 to 150.
Yeah, and this one was under 60, both of them. See, look at the sportsmanship here, folks. This is
all fun.
this is
All
Logan,
fun in fights and
Logan.
punches.
Someone here calls Logan Logie. Was that you, Swearwolf?
The code of honor, being respected.
Yeah, mostly.
I don't even know what that is.
Okay, so it looks like Dana's starting.
Every single time I see Dana's mask, I think about this mask being inside out.
Yeah, she has the same.
Because Rebecca's our Logan Arcade mask maker here, and I think it's. But I don't even know. I don't know if that's a Rebecca mask. It's the same as
It
the
is-
liner in this.
It is
mask,
the same liner,
yeah.
though. Yeah.
Old Ring of Honor reference. The gimmick was that folks were always supposed to shake their opponent's hand before and after matches. Yeah. No, I think that's still supposed to kind of be a thing. I struggle with it.
Yeah.
After a match, and it's not personal, but sometimes I don't.
Angry.
I don't want to talk to you. Just let me lose my piece, you know? It's not that I'm a sore loser, but I just don't want to be a good loser.
You were a super despicable scumbag. You refused to say anything.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't refuse it, right?
No.
The thing is,
You just
I
walked away before it
I might not initiate it as a loser unless I. Yeah.
I almost never do.
We all have to work on ourselves in certain ways. That might be one of mine.
True.
I want to Irish goodbye almost everything in my life, insanity, and no one should take it personally. out of her.
But we do, Dane, because we like you. Some days I just want. Why are you shaking my hand so hard?
Good game through clenched teeth.
Yeah.
You want to shake my hand? Oh, right, we'll shake.
I mean, it's part of, competing is learning how to deal with those emotions, and it's,
No, it's true.
rough.
It's absolutely a better positive mental attitude to be able to like shake it off faster and smile, and
Yeah.
even faking it for a couple
Just
seconds
fake
and
it,
then
yeah.
getting back to your anger is like still probably somehow better. But I don't want to judge like that either, because it's like, look, especially as women, we're taught to fucking grin and bear a lot of fucking shit that we shouldn't. So. We're allowed to be mad sometimes.
yeah, we get mad. Well, on Hot Nudge, we get mad a lot. We're a rage group.
But not at each other, It's not
No,
like at.
the thing about pinball is the game is fucking
You're
hard.
angry at yourself, and sometimes
the
you gotta
game
like
that's hard.
let people be mad at themselves.
Okay, so she's got to hit one shot. Oh no, she's got to get some gas. I should have given her gas.
Dana is a very dynamic player to watch. I am
All right, she lost
loving
the
it.
truck. She has
Loving
one
it.
left.
There it is.
Okay, there's that shot.
There it is.
Now she's got to hit her. Oh no, it's
57.
stuck ball.
Well, that happened. No, in Fight Club, there's just like a danger it out. As far as I recall,
I thought you had
there's
to stop the.
no. I mean, there might be a stop clock situation,
I-
but
yeah,
okay. But you gotta deal with it. Yeah. It's a very cutthroat stuck ball policy in Fight Club, as far as I recall.
Yes, that made it around. Very good. All right. So she
Cleared
cleared it.
paddock. Okay, a cleared paddock got 23
Yeah,
million
that's 23
points.
million points. That's
But
pretty
she's
good.
also in the T-Rex one now, so
Oh,
this
this
should
is
be.
the hardest
But
one.
this should be super extra points then. So it
Yeah,
might be a
it
good
should be.
strategy.
She just has to hit
If
her
we're
shots.
not, reasonably trying to finish this all, you want to get what
each rescue is 6 million points.
Yeah, you want to do the
Oh,
most
but
valuable
then
thing
she
you
lost
can.
it.
So I think
Still,
that's actually a good
87
strategy to
million
go for the
points.
hard paddocks.
Great start. Yeah, I mean, I definitely am seeing.
If you're
a lot
hitting the
of
shots anyway, you may as well make them worth a lot.
What is it, 90?
Nerds, I 100% expected you to ring in with the clarification of that. There is a stop clock policy until the ball is released. If you can turn around, tell the person to do it, which is going to take a good, 7 seconds. Yeah, Vinsanity, it's definitely more about, sorry about your damn luck.
This is the final round.
Yay! Okay, here we go, here we go.
Nublar. Will Wason beat 90 million points?
Okay, go you
That
dirty
is the
dogs.
question. Nathan nails these shots right out the gate. He's already ready to exit his first paddock. He just has to hit one of these red shots.
Nice dead bounce.
Dead bounce is also a good way to get the ball slowed in Fight Club. So now he just has to hit one red shot, and there he goes.
Yeah, the ball's in control. All right.
Yeah, now he has to hit that shot, which is the worst shot ever.
It's so, especially on the
to
fly,
exist.
really, really, really tricky the way this is happening. Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh,
Oh,
no, rejected.
rejected.
Oh, solid shot to the S spinner though. Good ski jump over with a little bit of a bounce there to give it some extra.
All right, so that's a good 10 million points. He's up 30 million now. Healing is another 50, 60 million points.
Okay.
So that's truck number one.
Gonna be
That's truck number one.
one danger, one truck gone.
All right, there we go. That's a good spinner middle. Now he's got to hit the tower.
Oh no. Another
no, that's
danger.
another danger and
If he
another
tilts,
truck.
he's done,
If
right?
he tilts, it's hands up, and whatever score he has. is
Yeah,
the
on this
score.
one, because we're not doing multiple balls and it's just your 6
Yeah,
minutes,
you only
then
get-
you
only
are
get two
absolutely
dangers.
done. So
Yeah,
He
if
has
I
to-
were him, I would have let it maybe settle a little bit between those balls.
well, but his 6 minutes running either way. So yeah,
But I don't know.
even so, I agree because if he tilts,
Wait, oh. That's 3 dangers.
Maybe because he had new balls come out, maybe he gets new dangers
Yeah, maybe.
from the loss of a truck. I think that might be a thing.
Oh.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Swearwolf.
Hey, Prime Sub! We cannot hear this amazing song, but it was playing and I loved it.
Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos. You did it.
Alright, so we did get a 3 dangers. I thought it was a per game.
Again, I think it might be per truck now that we're talking about it, but
it is per truck. Interesting.
it might be.
Okay, well, he hit that red shot right out the gate.
Because he's essentially draining, right? Like it's conceptually the same as draining.
I would
so
think so.
it kind of
Okay, that was a great finish paddock. That's 27 million.
Whoa, that's
points.
huge.
And
Okay.
I think he has it.
He might have it. Yeah, if he doesn't kill, I think he has it.
And he
There it
has
is. That's
now.
going to do it. Yep.
He got it.
Wow.
Good. Congratulations, Wason.
What a battle. What a battle.
What a
Dana's
battle.
first game was over 300 million. They were super close on this one.
Super close. Well done, Wason. Well done.
Yes. Wow.
Wason advances.
What a fight.
So, what do we got going here? It's, the bracket. You see the bracket? It doesn't work yet.
You gotta warn me when we're back on camera.
See.
I mean, that's only fair,
Okay,
right?
here's the bracket. Here we go. So Wason is up. Let's see what's going on. So, what's this? This is a different bracket.
Yeah, that's a different bracket. I don't know. Oh, there.
Why does this say no bracket? Like, there's no thing that says bracket.
This is a new. It's just updated. Oh, he put it's a different URL.
I know, but this one is for the normal one, and this is for the. Sorry.
No. Okay, we're gonna jump. We're jumping right into this Godzilla game now. So no more camera on us.
Okay, who do we have?
I'm gonna get Rebecca back here. She can chat with you about this.
3, 2, 1, go!
She's playing Game of Thrones right now, so I will get her after her ball.
I believe this is a Runus. Oh no. Okay, so in this Godzilla game, remember we cannot do a. Again, there's no trapping, of course, but there's also you cannot do the Godzilla multi-ball. I assume it's because Arunus is tired of that song.
Well, also it's great because you can bounce into that and accidentally start it, and he doesn't want this entire battle to be about getting Godzilla multi-ball.
Yeah.
It's a good challenge. What I want to see, which we saw, I believe it was Krista do in her last match against Emily, was Mecha Godzilla multi-ball. I think that's a viable strategy for anybody to work towards in their third ball on this game. It might not be super valuable, but if you have Megalon running while you're doing that, it absolutely can be. Get some jet fighters in there.
I'm just looking at the trivia.
Oh, was there another clue?
I don't know. Was there? Let me see. No. This trivia is hard.
Yeah. It isn't. I have like. Do you do this where you have like your secondary like guest threads going, and you're like, okay, if the next clue like speaks to this. Maybe I know it's
I
really.
don't.
I'm still mad about Big Game because of the fact that was actually right. And
Yeah.
I actually figured it out like
Right after your guess.
literally like 2 minutes after my guess. Yeah. They are hard though. What, were you talking about that earlier at all? Or?
No.
No one knows what we're
No one
talking
knows what
about.
we're talking about.
We're talking about the Disc in Evergreen in Southern California trivia game to find out what the banks are.
Yeah.
It's a Discord thing.
It's in Discord. You guys can all join it if you want.
You can't though because it's only open for people who are actually going to the
Oh, it is?
tournament. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
That's a side rule.
That's a side rule that I didn't know, but that makes sense.
I guess you could watch along. I don't know if you'll be allowed into the thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Just ignore that I said it. Let's move on. What's
It's
happening
very
here?
difficult pinball trivia.
Okay, so he has to stay in Tokyo, and he has to select Megalon. That's part of the rules. Now, Megalon is that weird yellow shot thing you were talking about that I don't.
Yeah.
Where's the yellow shot? Right
It's on the right ramp, I believe.
Ah, yes, okay. But his green, that's rough stuff. He has to get that scoop now on his next ball. So this is the winner's bracket, I believe. Is that correct?
I don't know.
Yes. Yes, it is.
You guys have this stream deck here. Maybe it's not.
Yeah. It's pretty cool, huh? What the hell, man?
There we go. That's what we want.
SVIDs, if you break the rules, a couple of things can happen. You can get a warning or you will have the foul. A hands up foul means you have to take your hands off of the machine and let the ball drain. So there's that, but if you, I think if you,
I'm ready when you are. Yes, sir.
if you move the game beyond the foot, too far, that's
Yep.
a warning.
Yep.
That's not a hands up foul. There's a couple of things that if you get, I think it's 3 strikes you're out type of a situation, or maybe it's only 2 strikes you're out.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That hasn't happened yet this tournament. So is his destruction lit right now?
Destruction is lit, yes. That's why it's flashing
you can
red.
backhand that little
Absolutely,
scoop.
it's what my favorite. I hit that.
fun.
I hit that scoop shot more backhanded than I do forehanded at the little back
But you
flip.
have to do a little roll up to the thing.
Yeah, but it often while you're trapping, as you know, he's doing. I was just talking to Colin about this. It was like, as you're letting the ball settle, more often than not, it will roll into some position that you can backflip that scoop all day.
That's it, eh? Yeah.
That is the first round, I believe. Let's see.
Doesn't look like we have a lot of bonuses happening, but
17 million.
to 20.
Yeah.
So, all right,
Rick
Chris has got the first round.
First round here.
Ready? Sure.
Rebecca's back.
Hi! Oh, well, thanks for that Prime sub. Jeffrey Bezos. We already Jeffrey Bezos. How's it going?
It's going okay. My ear hurts.
I know, my ears hurt too.
I don't know why. What do you think about just leaving all the stuff here?
Why?
I don't know. So we can stream here on Thursday?
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe. Why do you want to stream here on Thursday?
So we don't have to move this stuff.
so heavy. I know.
We have a lot of stuff, you guys.
I know, but it's a lot easier for two of us to do it.
That's true.
All right, so we got Totten and Brickerus.
That's right.
Hi. Hi. How you doing?
Hey, how are you?
Good. Oh, whiskey, huh?
Yeah, he's hitting that spinner, which is great.
smell
Okay,
it.
now he's in the loop. He's in the loop
good.
pattern.
I'm trying to stay simple in
So
January.
he has to.
My tummy hurts.
Ooh, we
That's
got a ball
why.
save there. Hang in there. Nice.
So Brickerus already won first round.
Yes.
So he's that ramp rejection from that right ramp is just brutal. It goes straight down the middle almost every
Do you know how
time.
to pronounce his name?
Brickerus?
Is it or is that his real name?
It's a nickname, like
Okay.
Flight of Icarus, but call it Brickerus.
Yeah, I know that one.
That came off really easy.
But what's his real name?
James.
What?
James.
Okay.
His name is James.
Cool. Sorry, James. I don't know who you are. If you
I had
watch
to
this
ask.
later. But it's not like I know everyone.
We don't know everyone. We know a lot of the people that play pinball, though.
We do.
But that's what I like about Fight Club is it's never the same people. So Arunas does a pretty good job of picking out who to be part of the Fight Club.
Yeah.
So you kind of play people that you might not play as often. Maybe they don't come out to tournaments as much. It's cool. And then you know, there's the usual players that we see here all the time.
Okay.
All right.
So
Some
this is
medal on.
look. Let's hope he
Some
can make
medal
some
on.
shots this time before he drains like last time. It looks like he has to hit that.
Oh.
Yeah. That pop
Wow.
bumper, which is like.
It's just a hot brick. Hot brick.
He's bummed about that.
I would be too. That sucks.
Yep. Here we go. We got James, aka Brickerus.
Brickerus.
He's got a very cool Malort shirt on.
He does. I should be wearing my Malort mask. He also has a very low to the ground stance.
Yes, he does. He's right in the ropes.
He's right in the ropes.
Maybe he's sparse or nearsighted.
What happens if you break the rules? That is.
I mean, we did already talk about that.
You already talked about that?
A little bit. But I mean, maybe you have more.
He's into the game. He's dialed in. Yeah, that's right. I do really enjoy like exploring what people's stances are, like what they. The way that I play, the stance that I have is sometimes it's just kind of involuntarily like in my brain. Although I'm getting used to now that it's wintertime, I'm wearing my winter boots and they have like a heel on them.
Yeah. So you're further away.
I'm taller. I'm taller. I'm like a good 2 inches taller.
There we go. These are some great shots he's hitting right
Right.
now.
So he's got Mecha online, right?
Not yet. He needs to hit it, I think, one more time.
Okay.
Online? I don't know, actually. Online versus what?
Ooh, nice.
There we go. That was the
I
next
got lucky on that one. So he's got his block slit, so he's got to be real careful about getting anywhere near that, and that's what happened.
What happened. He accidentally logs a ball, which is fine. He just doesn't want to log two more balls
No.
because that's hands up. Now, if he wants to just do hands up at the end of the ball, that's fine. Like, you could lock those balls and like, okay, I have a
So we
second
saw that
left.
earlier. Emily had that happen where she got the ball lock right as her timer ended, and it was kind of perfect because she got rid of the multi-ball
Yeah.
before her second ball, and she got it right as the timer was up anyway, so she had to
Yeah.
put her hands up.
Yeah.
It's kind of a smart move if you accidentally do it.
Okay, he has 2 seconds left, and that's it. That's it. Okay, that was 25 million points on his first ball. That's not a bad first ball.
How's
He's
it
in the zone.
It's a great first ball. I can't tell if it's a first ball or not because the scores are so dark for anybody that's not playing.
All right, here we go.
Okay, Eric is up now. Eric has
that's ball two.
unfortunate problem of having to wear glasses while masked,
Oh, yeah.
which is very annoying for us glasses people. Be spectacled.
Spectacled. Bo and Little wears contacts when we come and play here because he fogs up like crazy.
Yep.
So he has his destruction jackpot lid in his
Yes, he does.
his
So
building,
he
which
can
is
hit
great.
that without getting a lock.
Oh, no pro bono masks push you to contacts. Yeah. Supposedly there's like you're supposed to be able to put something on your glasses and they don't fog up as much. I love this gremlin, by the way. Look at this. Look at this.
What? What is that?
It's a gremlin.
It's a gremlin and like a Santa
But he's like,
costume? That's cool.
But for whatever reason, our emote wall doesn't animate when it's a better TV one. I don't know why.
1 minute.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's a
Right, so he's got
female problem,
his
probably.
jet fighters. If I were him, I would be nailing these jet fighter shots. They're each like a good 2 to 3 million a pop. Get a good flow going. Did I just jinx him?
Yeah, you did.
Shit.
You did just think so.
Oh shit.
He's okay with it. He don't mind.
Oh, so you use the stuff they put on scuba diver masks. Aren't you supposed to spit in them? Like when you scuba dive, you're supposed to spit in
You
your
do
mask?
spit in your glasses, yeah, or your scuba diver glasses. I have done that before. Damn it, I didn't see the score. Actually, they're very close right now. Eric's score was a good 21 million. So it's really a 6 million shot, but they have a difference going about 2.
He was about to throw some things on that one, but he got that last minute ball save on that. Sea drops.
So that sea drops must be like, I should get some sea drops.
Get some sea drops.
I should get some.
Angry Man says it helps.
I don't know. I wonder if it helps like for cold and stuff too, because now that it's cold out. It's
Yeah,
like
it also
even
fogs
worse.
up. You go into a hot room and it all fogs up.
I guess I could just wear contacts.
How long would it take you to cover all of your glasses? You have 25,000 pairs of
I
glasses.
have a lot of glasses. It would take a while. I would do it one at a time.
All right, so he's got 1 minute left. He's got his jet fighter. Again, I would just nail those jet fighters.
What are the jet fighter shots?
They're all the red shots.
I see. So I would
And
hit
they're
that
kind of like
sooner.
countdown, I guess, I think.
All right.
See, he's getting some good points from those.
Now he has the destruction jackpot lit again.
I would not go for that because it takes forever with that Magna Claw.
30 seconds.
And he's only got 30 seconds.
Drop it?
Not when it's the destruction jackpot.
Really?
You can if it's the Magna Grab,
No, I
but
thought
not
it
when
was.
it's the
I thought
destruction.
you couldn't. I thought you could. Jane said it would 2x. Oh, maybe that's just with the Magna Grab.
All right.
Oh,
and
no.
he's gonna.
He still has another
He
ball.
only has
so he must just
he
set
should
up.
hold that. He should wait on that.
No, he did.
Nope. Well, it was good timing. Love it. That was very good timing.
Okay,
This is his last ball, actually.
$52 million. That was his
Ball 3.
He has a chance. I'm saying
It's an extra ball on the
So he did
table.
get an extra ball. I think he did get the he either got the saucer extra ball, but he did not beat Megalon, so he did not get the knockout.
So he doesn't get to play it, or?
Take,
No, he just gets to plunge it.
I won't even take a switch hit on that one. I won't take a switch hit. There you go.
Dang it, that was ball 3. It makes me sad.
That's why it's 1.9.
I want to see some multi-ball action.
He was close too. He had that he had Mecha ready to go. And he kind of looked like he was trying to start it, but just to get a couple extra points in the end there.
Yeah. All right, Eric has
So
a.
Todd's got basically just a little more than double his score. He's got 21 million. The score to beat is about 55. I know it's difficult to see that score on the screen.
I'll tell you why. It's because it's very
It's
hard
big. because it's great. I told Mason, and I said, you should tell them to fix that. And he's like, I doubt that's going to be on their priority. I'm like, I don't care. You can blame it on me.
But also they won't. Oh, very rough.
And that is 2 for Brickerus. That is,
That's a win for
that
Brickerus.
puts Totten into, Totten is
Goes to
out.
the receive
Or is he
gas.
going to last gas?
I don't know how it works. Might last. He might last gas, but he seems upset. I don't know if he did the handshake. We were talking about that earlier.
Okay. Oh, he probably plays the person that loses in the next final
Okay.
in the last gasp to see. Go, Godzilla. Since you guys can't hear it in the multi-ball, we might as well sing it.
We have to sing it. That's part of it. It's part of the game.
I played a little bit. While you guys were doing your commentary, I played a couple games.
Yeah. What'd you play?
Well, I think they must have done some like maintenance or something because a lot of the games
they
have been
reset everything.
They reset
It's a
everything.
new year, new scores.
New year, new scores. I love that.
Yep.
Because I got my letters up for like not great scores.
Yeah, me neither. I played Tron. I got 50 million. I put my letters up for number 2. I was like, oh.
But I did find a few. Like I played Game of Thrones and I had a pretty good game, but
Yeah.
as soon as I went to go play it, like selected start for me.
Again. We need to put that in the book because that's been happening since.
There must be a phantom switch or something. It selected start for me, and I was like, God dang it!
It's annoying.
But I still almost got a bill with start, which is
pretty good.
Pretty good. I didn't get any of those Lannister multipliers or those add-a-balls or that gimme house from Targaryen, you know. Yep. And then I played Kiss Like Shit. You know.
Emily and Dennis will be up in just a minute.
Okay. So Emily and Dennis, they will be on Jurassic Park. What you doing?
Nothing. Just looking around. Oh, Nate talked to me. Nate saying, food. On my way home. Oh my God, it's 10 o'clock right now?
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. It's after 10 o'clock.
That's not gonna. When is this gonna end?
Midnight? 11? So let's take a quick look at the bracket right now, guys. Oh, you have to like scroll it, right?
This is the last gasp bracket. You want to do the other one.
Hold on a second, guys. Ah, okay. Sorry about that. These don't look to be updated, though.
They don't. I don't know what's happening.
Do we have to refresh it?
I did.
Oh, weird. Are we dumb? Are we looking at it wrong? Maybe standings? Oh, we're in the final? I don't know. Oh, are we in the second round? Are we looking at the wrong one? Is it just showing the first round?
Last gasp is just,
We're not.
And the main one continues on to the finals.
I don't understand. Oh well. Hi! So we're gonna have Emily and Dennis coming up on Jurassic in a few minutes. Dennis has gotten pretty comfortable on Jurassic, I'm assuming, because he's been playing it all night.
Yeah.
Yes, they can't see your face.
I was like, I'm just gonna go on my phone for a bit.
You guys like this? Where we sit like this the whole time? Just make you feel like you're like hanging out with people on their phones?
It's like, hey, what's it like to hang out with teenage girls? This is what it is.
This is what it's like.
Not really.
So you get to play Tron. You got to play a little Tron. What else did you play?
I just played Tron because I didn't have my money. So
I saw you playing Tron.
yeah,
Okay.
that had some free things on it, so I just played
Oh,
that.
nice. Yeah, I love picking up on the free credits in the
What's going on?
Emily's stuck in outer space, so Chris and I are gonna play our Godzilla game.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's playing really well in Spaceballs.
Spaceballs! Oh man, if somebody took a Stern Star Wars.
There's like something more important going on.
Oh man, maybe I would actually kind of like that game.
Oh, dude, you'd like a Darth helmet instead of the Death Star?
Or like a big comb. Comb the desert. I don't know. That could be. We'd have to think about how that would work out.
Oh, the comb is the pick is the spinner.
Oh yeah, the pick. Nice. Speaking of which, we bought a flip side, right?
Yes.
Did you?
We haven't gotten it yet.
Okay. We're gonna retheme a flip side, the American Girl pinball machine,
Yeah.
the little one. We're making a hot nudge machine, right? Or a cats?
I don't know. We have to decide.
do whatever we want.
We don't know what to do.
whatever we want.
Yeah. Cats would be fun. I don't
Cats
think it
would
should
be
be
great.
hot nudge because that's
Why?
too pompous.
Too pompous? What? I don't agree. I don't agree. They're not up yet, so you'll look at our faces again. Do you guys think it would be pompous? I think it would be cool. It's not a real game, it's a mini game.
I just would rather have another theme, I guess. Like
What would you rather have?
any theme. Like
What would you, what?
what about Totoro?
No.
That would be very cute.
It would be very cute.
You don't like that show?
It's not that I don't like it. I'm not as familiar with it. I'm not like as connected to it.
Okay. What are you?
It's not my screensaver.
I know. You would make a Kurt Russell
No.
theme.
I mean, obviously, I would love a Beetlejuice theme. I would love but I feel like it should be something like our own, you know, something non-licensed, something that's just what we did. We can make a Bells and Chimes one.
Yeah. Well, you could do a Bells and Chimes one. That one I'd be okay
What's the
with.
long-term plan for it? I don't know.
There's no
have it
long-term
cool.
plan for
It'd
it.
be cool.
Short-term plan is to
If
be
we
seen
mounted it, like if we made some sort of like little like rig where you can't move it when you play, we
Yeah.
could stream it.
Yeah. We'd
It'd
have
be
to
hilarious.
make a little jig.
Yeah, like a little wood thing with little holes,
Yeah.
and then you can't slide it around, and then the wood is like clamped to a
Yeah.
table or something.
Yeah.
I don't know, something like that. Resist the obvious joke.
There's an obvious joke here that we're not doing? Or is it an obvious joke?
Obvious. Did she eat half?
Yeah, she couldn't. I bit mine. I did a 1, a 2, a 3.
1, 2, 3.
I have a headache.
I think it would also be I have a headache too. It's the masks.
Masks?
The things on our ears. It hurts.
I hate it. It's like, what the
Hurts.
hell?
What a day!
What a day!
Hey, Gwen!
Lauren, what should we theme our flip side?
I'm going to switch over to Godzilla because we're getting started here.
Okay.
I still think it should be a hot nudge game, but you know.
Hot nudge theme? What are we gonna put? Like,
I don't know, cats?
why didn't we just make
Cats
it
and our
cats?
colors and hot nudging and cool stuff. I don't know. Whatever we want. Cool stuff.
Cool stuff.
All right, Krista's starting off on Godzilla.
Let me put the players in. Who else is it? Is it
So
Kristen?
she is
playing
going to
Arunas?
get her Kaiju lit. She almost had that 1-2 punch right there. This 1-2.
It is Arunas.
Yeah. Now reminder, she will be. Oh, it could be a Disneyland pin.
But you don't like Disneyland as much as I do.
I love Disneyland.
Okay.
I just haven't been there as many times as you have. I've only
Okay.
been once.
Well, that's crazy. You should come.
And I went as like a 33-year-old woman. Like I went in my
Yeah.
adulthood.
Yeah, that's most of the times I went in my dollar. I went once as a child.
So she's got Megalon rocking and rolling, rocking socking.
Because Disneyland is the answer, case closed.
Disney.
I don't know, it's such a small pin that I feel
very
like there's
small.
not enough room to do a whole Disneyland.
Yeah, you would want more, and you can't have it. Okay,
No.
so she's got her saucer lid. If she can hit that
I
pop,
think
nope. Never
we
mind.
could maybe do like the Space Mountain theme. Like one
Pick a
ride.
ride?
Yeah, exactly.
30 seconds.
Small World. It's a small pin after all.
Oh, it's a small pin after all.
I just said
You
Small World, and I
did.
did not even think of that. That was great. That's great.
That would be cute.
I do love the artwork from her. So,
It's a small
all right.
pin.
So she's got
Okay,
10 seconds.
Well, that's it. I think that's it. Swearwolf says Haunted Mansion or get the fuck out.
Yeah, Haunted Mansion would be a really fucking cool pin.
Yeah, but that's again. I feel like that needs its own. Like,
somebody should take a haunted
normal
house
size.
and turn it into a haunted mansion. Although I feel like Haunted Mansion has to be an LED screen one. Like, with everything.
DMG or
No, like,
LCD.
straight
Okay,
up.
Yeah.
I said LED, I meant LCD.
Yeah.
I fuck that up. I fuck that up sometimes.
Yeah, it confuses me because DMDs are also LEDs. So that's why I get confused.
Yeah. Mary Blair's artwork will be three blah, 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 dollars. Lots of dollars.
Yeah.
All right, so
But I think I like the small pin after all situation.
a small pin after all is actually
I
really
think we
great.
should do that.
Yeah.
I mean, I know everyone hates that song, but I love it.
Meow, meow, meow,
We can have, like-
meow, 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 meow.
Yeah. Good idea.
I think that's great. Well, Arunus is doing his thing. So this is the guy that made the rules. So let's keep that in mind. He also works here, so he plays these games a lot.
But so does everyone in this, I think.
That's true.
It's safe
We
to
all
say
kind
that
of play
we're
a lot of
all
these games.
pretty
But he's already got
familiar.
Megalon, like ready to roll.
Heck yeah, he does.
So
But does he know how to play it?
I don't know.
Probably.
Time will tell. He can break the rules.
No, he can't break it. No one can break the rules. I can't believe it's 10:30 already. I had no idea it was so late.
Yeah.
I
I knew
get-
this would go long though.
Yeah.
But previous pin fight clubs, they do them at the same time. They were just doing it this way so we can all see all the games and stuff. So
Well,
you have to work tomorrow?
no.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What are you worried about?
I'm tired.
Okay.
My nap wasn't that good today.
Your cat nap?
My nap.
Your
yeah.
daily
I
cat
was
nap?
trying to nap and I just couldn't get to sleep. It's unusual for me.
Oh, he had a pretty good Megalon.
That's a good nudge.
You're just like, that was a good nudge. Oh, that was good.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We can make a whole mini pin just for your boy.
We could make a little man pin. A little pin for a little man. Oh, I'm gonna cry.
I'm crying too now.
What a
But that would be very cute.
What a good boy.
But it might make us cry the whole time.
It would. It would. But like, I can make the entire back glass just to be his face.
Yeah.
A little judge face.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so cute.
It would be very cute. And then just his body is like
she's gonna
somewhere
get that
on
one
the
back.
playfield.
Oh, damn. So she must not hit that skill
Oh, she
shot,
didn't get
and
the
that was a
skill
short. That was a bummer.
And that is what happens.
The outlanes on this one are Hungary. I got one of the Monster Bash remakes, and I put your dog's head in outer space on the little mini LCD. That's so cute.
That is cute.
His big old butt. Yeah. For those that didn't watch us at the time, I did have a cute little cat that would sit on the playfield while we were playing. It was very cute, but he is no longer on this planet.
Yeah.
Been really avoiding the upper flipper lately. It leads to trouble. Yeah, that's true. It does lead to trouble. That upper flipper. That and that like half right ramp rejection drain is classic for me on this one.
I'm just afraid that if you don't use that upper flipper, it's just going to go straight down the middle. I mean, that's how it is for my AIQ anyway.
Yeah.
It just leads your ball straight down the middle. But in this case, maybe it doesn't. Maybe you can do like a little dead flip.
Well, you can kind of like guide it, I guess. So he's got his lock slit. He's got to be careful with his building.
That's right.
He's got his destruction jackpot. That's why he can't drop it any earlier, and it's ticking away that time. Ticking away that time.
And that's
Ooh.
good nudge. Ooh,
That was
good
great.
nudge. All right, that's a good spinner rip.
Nice.
His head's going.
So
crazy.
he's got to hit those stand-ups, and then he can get mecha ready. He's got his ball too, so if he hammers on that mecha a little bit, he can get that ready to go for his next one.
I watched Godzilla versus Kong on the airplane.
Did you like it?
Well, I slept.
Did you sleep through it?
I slept through everything until they started fighting each other.
Oh, okay.
And so then I was like
You're
watching.
like, oh, I
the
can watch
fights,
this.
and I was
Okay,
like, yeah,
he's
this
got
is
mecha
cool.
ready. He just has to be really careful and not hit that spinner right now. Do not hit that.
Because if
he
he
was
hits
still
it-
going for that.
No.
Why did he do that?
He just got mecha back to the multi-ball.
I was like, why is he even hitting anywhere near there? Well, he got his mecha.
Yeah.
What
It's gonna give us some points.
What a bummer. Not really, because what happens is it kind of
No, that's
shoots up and
true.
literally hits that not a spot and doesn't really.
Hit on the slings or anything.
No.
There it is. There's
We
a
got one or
shot.
two slings. But he has a great score.
That is a great
101
score.
in ball 2. When you only have a 2-minute time limit, Krista has a lot of work to do.
Yep.
But mind you, this is, best of 3, so if she doesn't get this one, it's not mean she doesn't mean she's out. She just has to work a little harder.
We could do a Logan arcade one. We could make a Logan pin. We could do a Logan pin.
It'd be fun. What if it's like all the different pinball machines lined up on the sides?
And then there's just like a bar in the back with our bigger bartenders.
Or the biscuits? We could do a biscuits one.
Oh, a biscuits one.
The biscuits?
That would be fun.
All right, let's see what Krista's gonna try for.
I mean, if I was her, I would also go for mecha, but
This Godzilla isn't been being very nice to her of late.
she did great on her first match. Killed it. Man, I have a headache. I think I have a migraine.
Migraine?
Yeah.
You got spots in your eyes?
No.
So looks like Krista lost that one.
Wait, I thought that was ball 2.
No, this is ball 3.
Well, then he should have hit that. Yeah.
Well, now it's ball 3.
Yeah.
Well, he had another ball. He gets
I
a walk
see.
off.
She was player 1. Yeah. And we're gonna skip
All right, so Krista's got to shake it off. She's got another chance here. She's got to win this next one in order to stay in it. Okay. Pouring in the quarters.
Said they for the pinballing.
These are not on free play, hence why everybody's waiting for the match because, hey man, everybody wants a free game, right?
That was our first game.
So Runas will be starting this one off. Commissioner strikes again. That's right, nerds. The commish. In his Punisher shirt. Hey, we've got a match. We're wearing the same.
Sexy baby.
I am also wearing red. All right, so it looks like he's trying to get his Megalon ready to go. So he's trying to do the 1-2 punch. There it goes. Pop it over and get it into that scoopy scoop. For special events, you put them on free play. They usually do. In this particular case, they're not in free play. But I don't think anybody has a problem adding a couple quarters to the Logan. You know, it's been a tough couple years for on location places. So I have no problems throwing in an extra $5 to play some games. So this place stays open. You know.
1 minute.
He lost some time there with that stuck ball. He's not going to let it get to him. All right, let's see if he figures out this mecha. Make sure he doesn't start that right before the end, huh? All right, so the Megalon shot is a roaming shot. He kind of lost an opportunity to get some really good points from that spinner shot, but he did get that wallop shot, which is nice. And that counts as a shot. 10 seconds left.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. He definitely did some damage there. He's got his Megalon rolling. He's got his Mecha Godzilla turned around. Turn around. Look at my horrible posture. Should I sit like this? All right. Ugh. That half left shot. All right. And here we go. She's got Megalon as well. Oh, that was a bummer drain. I feel like a good hard left crack, left slap on that might have saved that a little bit. Runa's sizing up his shot. What will he do? He will stay in Tokyo. Duh. Alright, he's got one shot left on that mecha. The top shot, which is probably the hardest because you can't really get it from the bottom flippers. You got to get it either on a ricochet or, I mean, you might be able to graze it. But now he's got jet fighters, which is worth a decent amount of points, so he should be just hammering those jet fighter shots. Get that spinner. Rip that spinner.
I got the green tea.
You got the green tea. Tell me how it is.
1 minute.
It's good.
So now he should definitely go for that mecha. He's got 1 minute left. Or save it.
I'm hoping some caffeine will help my headache.
Yeah. I also have a headache,
Do you
so
have any ibuprofen or anything?
no.
Yeah, I just looked in my thing and I also don't have any.
Getting some good jet fighters.
30 seconds.
Oh, that's right. He turned it around and then he has to turn around. Okay, I get it. I always forget how many times you have to do that to get mecha going.
Oh, he got it going.
Oh, he got jet fighter.
Oh, jet fighter. How'd you get that?
Get all the jet fighters.
Oh.
I think you got to get 6, maybe. Oh no, he's in mecha.
He is in mecha. Okay.
Sorry, guys.
Alright, he at least got some shots on with his mecha this time.
Finish Megalon.
Is that ball 2?
That is ball 2, yes.
Okay.
He's pretty close to finishing Megalon, I think. Megalon. But he did get the saucer extra ball, so if he is able to beat Megalon, he will get a knockout in the next game. Next ball.
For these events, they should put them on free play. Did you already go to that with Jada? Yeah. We're just here to support our favorite bar.
That's what I said.
Wow.
I said I don't mind throwing a couple bucks to Logan to keep him having special events.
If none of these events cost money, and if we were to actually put on an event and have them do free play, we would definitely want to cover that in the cost of the event.
Yeah. But all of our tournaments are coin drop as well.
Yeah. I'm just saying, if we wanted to not have that, we should make people pay for it beforehand. Which would be harder because we don't know how much that is.
So Krista's got some work to do.
Oh yeah, she does. Oh no.
This is ball 2 though, so she does have another ball after this.
Yes.
So she has some time. She can get some good shots going. Although I think Arunas is very close to finishing Megalon.
Okay.
And he already got his saucers, so he's in good shape to get a knockout, which would put Krista in a position to have to get that knockout.
Yeah. How do you destroy a saucer?
So you have to light the saucer, which I believe is the switch just underneath the scoop, like on the outside of the, just to the right of the
pop bumper?
Pop bumper, and then the pop will be lit and it'll be flashing,
I see, okay.
and then you hit that and that'll destroy a saucer.
Cool.
Tina B, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Honey.
Hi, Tina B. Tina B, if you're just joining us, we're doing a tournament today. I mean, we aren't. We're commentating for a tournament today here at Logan Arcade in Chicago, Illinois. It's cold. I'm cold now.
You're cold.
Are you not cold?
No?
Feel my hand.
Why are your hands so cold?
I might be dying.
You're not dying.
Glad no one can see that but you.
No, you're fine. So now he's got bridge attack. Damn, Arunas is he's really stepping his boot on Krista's face right now. This is, he's putting a lot of distance. He's putting a lot of distance on his score.
Krista can do it though. I've seen her
She can 100% do it.
It's my favorite.
One of these days,
We're all dying. As soon as we're bored, we're dying. I know it, Jaded. Every day. We die a little more.
Oh, he's got.
Oh no.
He got a knockout.
He got 3 saucers?
He got 3 saucers on the last one, so he just had to beat Megalon in order to get it.
Oh, you had to be winning. Oh, this is wrong.
Yes, he did that in ball 2. That's why he got the extra ball.
Just says 3 saucers.
I know, but it says he has to complete Megalon in order to get the knockout.
Yeah?
Okay.
I didn't have enough room to put all of the nuance in the
There's
rules.
a lot of nuance going on. Yeah. Okay.
So now Krista has to beat Megalon and get 3 saucers, or it doesn't matter if she beats his score or not.
That's a maiden lyric? Oh, interesting.
I didn't know that.
What's maiden lyric?
I don't know.
Oh, we are all dying as soon as we are born. We are dying. Kind of sounds like a maiden thing.
Yeah.
All right, Arunus, the commish, really killing it here. Commish is really showing us
How it's done.
nice work, Arunus. I'm putting it to us.
Okay. Do I look like I'm dying?
You do not look like you're dying.
I just have a headache. It's in the back of my head where these straps
I
are.
think it's the straps. Especially because we're double masked, it's like more pressure.
Yeah, but I was double masked all my flights. Like I took flights and stuff, and like it's fine.
Sometimes what makes the mask hurt more for me is moving it. Like when I move it down to drink and then put it back up.
Yeah. Fun fact: the commissioner has never won the Fight Club belt. Interesting.
I mean, he wants it. You can tell he wants it tonight. He's ready. He's ready. This is for the belt, right? Because it's main event. So he wants it.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
been thinking about it.
Oh yeah.
All right, we're going to Jurassic.
It's very hard. Sometimes it's hard to compete in your own events. Just gonna go like this.
All right, Jurassic, Escape Nublar. Two players come in, only one player escapes.
Dennis and
Emily and Dennis, yes. All right. So she has 6 minutes to either beat Nublar or get the best score she can get. Or lose all her trucks, whatever comes first. So far, nobody has actually completed Nublar that I've seen. Have you guys seen any?
No. Dana got pretty close.
So the tricky thing about Nublar is the longer it takes you to hit these shots, the more gas you lose, and then you have to get gas either by hitting the raptor pen or up in the pops. Each paddock has to be cleared of all the rescues. Then once the rescues are cleared, you have to find an escape route. In some of the larger paddocks, if you're going after a carnivore, I believe, you have to hit the set trap targets in order to move forward. So there's definitely like shortcuts, but this is not for
carnivores that
shortcuts.
make you do the set traps? Interesting. I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
I think so.
That makes sense.
I'm not 100% on that though. I just know it's not for all of them. You don't have to set the trap for the first
Yeah, I don't.
paddock.
I thought it's not as long as you go in your line, you're not going to have to set the traps.
Well, and those are the easier ones. When you
Yeah.
go in the center, those are the
Those are
big
the
guys,
big
and
ones,
that's where you have to set
when
the
you have to
traps.
set the traps. Yeah. And setting those traps is not something you want to do in this.
No, especially without being able to trap. It's very. I find the far right one to be the hardest one to hit because it just is so tight.
It's just behind that truck.
It's behind
outta
the
here,
truck, and
truck.
it's kind of wedged between that right ramp and the chaos shot up in the or the smart missile shot. And if you can't trap and like do a backhand to hit that, it's like so hard. I hate it. So she's got the for this paddock, she's got her tower shot.
Okay, That was a little too.
Well, she's still got 3 trucks,
Early.
but she's losing gas. She's got to really think about either getting some gas or moving that shot.
Okay, that gave her some
And
gas.
that can be tricky to decide when it's time to move the shot.
And I've noticed that the tower is not easy to shoot on this particular machine. Some towers are a little bit nicer than other towers, but
She's
people
getting low
have
on
been
fuel.
struggling with the tower all night.
Yeah. I don't think it's that one and done kind of, like, I feel like when Keith designed it, he, like, wanted you to be like, hit the loop, hit the tower, like, when you watch Carl play this, he hits that tower all the time, and it's like,
Yeah.
God dang it.
Fucking Carl, so good. But it is fun to watch his stream.
She's got the countdown going for losing the gas.
Yeah, so she has to get some gas before she
got it.
loses.
Oh,
There
that
you go.
helps.
There's
That
some
helps a
gas.
lot.
So now she just needs. Oh, Jesus. This gas just keeps going down, man. Alright, she lost her truck.
And there's the truck. The truck is gone. But she's got a ball save now. Honestly, I would let it drain and let it kick
Yeah.
out on the side because it feeds it right to that flipper there.
That's a great point. It's a great point. It's easy to say these things when we're
I
watching.
know.
You still
When I'm
remember-
in there, I'm like,
Jade and I still remember trying this for hours also.
oh, I definitely remember doing
That's
that.
why I hate this game.
All right, so she lost another truck.
She has one truck. This is her last
got
truck.
one truck
No, I
left.
think this is her last one.
She's got one truck left.
Okay, there's 3 trucks?
There's 3 trucks, yes. 3 balls, 3 trucks.
No, I think this was her third. No?
What?
She lost one from the...
She lost it from gas,
But then she lost another one.
and then she drained.
So that's 2, so this is her third truck.
This is her last truck.
We're in agreement.
So she's on the big guy. She's on the big carnivorous. But I think she got some pretty decent points out of that.
Yeah.
118. Not bad. 118.
They're all gone. 118 what?
118. 370.
Okay. Here comes Dennis, reigning champ.
Oh, Vince, thanks for that. Hey, Lekia.
Hey, look, yeah.
You have to do set traps.
Lucky
If it's
eight.
not a paddock, you cleared on the way to escape. Since there's still a dino there to save, in the case of a challenge, it pretends like you took whatever edge path you start on. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I knew you had to do the set traps in the center, and that makes complete sense that you would have to still kind of trap them. So he's picking a song. He's got to pick a song. He's got to get the jams right. You got to get the jams right. All right. So last time I watched Dennis do this one, he was struggling with that right ramp, as we all do,
As everyone does.
as everyone does.
Because this game
So
is
let's see
murder.
if he keeps the truck where it is. Oh, now he can hit the tower.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Beautiful flow on that. Okay, you didn't need to do that so hard, but that's fine. Still got a ball save.
Well, he didn't get a danger, so he's doing okay.
That's true. Okay, he found his exit. Now he has a stuck ball, which is very annoying in this situation.
Yeah. But he's going to wait it out because he's got 6 minutes. And it's not counting down his gas, and he's going to get a couple extra gas out of it once it goes through its
It
ball
is
search.
counting down his gas. It is counting.
Yeah, it is. You're right.
There it goes. Why wouldn't it?
Because he wasn't hitting any switches. You know, a lot of
Oh.
countdowns usually stop.
That's true. Luckily, he got some more gas.
Nice. So that was a perfect
There's a beautiful
execution.
ski pass on there.
Straight up, just hit tower, skied it across, hit that left. That's what you try and do, and
That's what you're
that's what I
trying to do.
try and do, and I can't.
Yeah. And now he's got to hit the middle spinner shot and then the tower, of course. Oh, nice. There we go.
Tower, get it.
shot, a little late.
Ooh.
Oh, rejected.
All right, so we moved it.
Yeah, you got to remember to move that back.
He can leave it there though.
He can. I guess it does
Make it take a long time.
It does.
Now he can hit that.
Oh, fuck.
Did he try and hit that left shot from the fucking left side? No thanks.
All right, there he goes.
All right, so he's cleared that second paddock. Now he's in the big dog, so he will have to hit the set trap targets on this one. Let that one go. You don't want to get a danger or a drain. He's lost a truck.
Okay, he hit that.
Got that exit.
He's got exit. Can't he move his truck now though?
I think he can. Yeah, you're right. Looks like that's what he's trying to do. If he's got enough gas.
Oh god, that truck shot though. This is alright. Masochism.
But each cleared paddock is a good paycheck, so he's taking it. I mean, he got, $27 million with that paddock. He's got one more truck left. It's okay. It resets his gas.
Yeah, that's a good
He's
shot.
at about 104 now, so he's pretty close to
Very close.
getting the score. He just has to kind of keep it together here.
No tilt.
Don't tilt. Oh, he got it.
He got it.
Yep.
Nice. Nice job,
Nice
Dennis.
work.
Okay, that's round one goes to Dennis.
Round one goes to Dennis.
Dennis, our reigning champ here. We're gonna
Does she
go
want
on-
this? Can I throw this away? Yeah, that's good. I don't know.
Rebecca's trying to. Oh, Rebecca just threw away a piece of candy that James sucked on for a second.
I mean, it's fine. She'll never remember.
She might not. She's gonna come back. Where's my candy?
Where's my sucker?
Where's my damn
You
candy?
done with this? Where's my sucker? All right, so Dennis gets to start this one. I noticed they're not,
Yeah, I noticed that too. I wonder why they're not doing their
sorry, I
inside.
put on some,
Yeah.
it's
smell
really
it.
strong.
Yeah.
I put some, it came out faster than I meant.
Yeah.
Smells like rubbing alcohol.
Well, here we go. She mentioned multiple times earlier how the stuff there tasted blue. Not clear
Yeah,
exactly what blue tastes like.
I wonder, let's figure out what we think
I know
Jane
what
thinks blue tastes like.
I'll tell you what blue-
raspberries?
Yeah, but blue raspberry doesn't taste like blue raspberry. It tastes like blue. There's no raspberry in blue raspberry. That's just something they say. It tastes like a blue water pop. It's like a tangy sweet. It's a tangy sweet.
But what indicates, like, the only fruit I can think of that's really blue is blueberry, but blue things don't taste like blueberry.
Not usually, not in candy form. Blue
So
water
Dennis did a
pops.
smart
Yes.
move there. He let the ball drain because he still had his ball saved because he wanted to get another feed to his right flipper. And he just keeps trying to hit that spinner. This is what happens to me. Oh, actually, I think he's trying to keep it on the straight and narrow path.
Which is smart.
He's running out of fuel though, so he's got to get a rescue
Oh,
here.
Jesus. Oh, no.
That's a bummer.
Lost his truck. He
Bummer
knows
move.
that that's a bummer. He's shaking his
And
head.
he lost his truck.
Alright,
Blueberry
gotta
is
hit
the only natural blue food I can think of, but say it tasted like blueberries. Yeah, it doesn't taste like blueberries. It's the essence of the color itself.
Yeah, it's true.
So is it like the
AJ.
schnozberries taste like schnozberries, and the blues taste like blue? Wow, did he lose another truck?
I don't know. Maybe. He's having a rough go of it this time.
Yeah, this one is being a little rough on him, but he got the paddock cleared.
Cool.
He's still got this truck. He's just got to keep it fueled. He can go the long haul if he keeps it fueled.
There's some fuel for him.
There's no time limit other than the 6 minutes, which is a decent amount of time for this.
And he's probably nowhere close to 6 minutes. I don't think anyone has been.
No.
I like how grape candy actually tastes like purple. Swearwolf, I don't know. Grape candy usually does not taste like grapes. I'll tell you that.
It tastes like fake grape.
Yeah, like
Ooh, a nice
banana
tower
tastes
shot.
like fake banana.
Like banana runts?
Yeah.
Banana runts. Do, 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 do. Banana runts. Do, 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 do. Banana runts. Do, 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 do. Nice.
Nice.
All right,
Number
had
two,
it clear. He's still got that one truck. He's still riding out that. He's riding in his lucky truck. Riding on that lucky truck.
Oh, that's right. No. I've heard purple tastes like Concord grapes, but I'm on the West Coast and never seen those kind of grapes. Yeah, Swearwolf, Concord grapes, I can see that. I remember I used to live in Concord, Massachusetts when I was a child. We would eat Concord grapes.
Concord grapes are delicious.
Yeah, they
Very
are
good.
delicious, except for one year I got sick. I had like the stomach flu or something, and then
Right, 105.
the next morning I like sucked down a huge glass of Concord grape juice.
I don't know where it is.
You just tell me to do it.
105, 308. I don't want to forget it. I don't want to forget it.
105, 308.
Yeah. So, does red taste like cherry, or does red? Because red tastes like cherry and strawberry. It just kind of depends on the.
It depends on what you're eating.
Depends on the candy.
What would you want it to taste like?
Or
Would you-
green. Green always tastes like apple, right?
No. Don't get me started on green.
Uh-oh. Oh, did I find another thing that you hate?
I do.
Do they taste like paninis?
We need like a list of things Anna hates.
I like discovering them, though.
I don't hate everything, Jaden. I like pinball.
She doesn't hate everything. We just happen to always find things that she hates.
They switch. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, Swearwolf. For some reason, in the candy world, they switched all green candies from lime to apple.
Yeah.
And that's bullshit.
It is bullshit. I'd rather have a lime candy.
Lime candies are way better. Like,
Right.
switch.
She keeps filling up her fuel, which is great. She's got some time here.
Okay, we don't want
She's
me to
trying to
rant
get-
on that. But okay, it's fine. Swearwolf, I get it. Like, same with runts. Now there's no lime runt. There's only a green apple runt.
They got rid of the lime runt.
Yeah, long time ago.
Dicks. Jerks. So she's got 2 trucks left. Again, I would let this drain so that she can get that feed to the one ramp, so she can hit that. This is where I start to freak out.
Yeah, I would be freaking out the whole time. Oh no, and then a rejection. Alright. Oh no. Okay, so it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. She can. The problem is that she feels like she
Having a
can't
trouble.
trap up.
Yeah.
So when I remember when I was playing,
Gotta let it dead bounce over to the side, though. She lets it bounce over there.
She'd
Ooh,
be
nice.
getting the S shot
Nice.
on her other flipper, and that's what we learned when we were playing Nublar over and over again.
Yeah.
In order to get it on that other flipper, you have to hit that S shot.
Yep. But it's hard to hit from the fly, especially if you're not used to hitting it. But you gotta hit it like it's in
Swearwolf, they're
orbit.
changing it back.
Do people get mad?
Red bag Skittles on the shelter now. Lime green Skittles? Oh my god. Swearwolf, that's amazing. Jaden, I love most food. Most food.
Ooh, nice. So she's got the
There's
tower
only
shot left?
like a couple things I don't like. Canadian bacon and paninis. And then green apple candy.
She's got one truck left.
Swearwolf, I will too. Thanks for letting me know.
I found the best way to kind of line up for that tower shot is to just pop it up into that middle spinner and let it come around.
Yeah, the middle spinner is a great shot to hit. And it's very satisfying. It's one of my favorite shots in this game, if not my favorite shot.
But at this point, I would probably be moving the truck. She's got no balls saved left. She's got one truck left. This is do or die, people. She's got to rescue that guy. Or girl. Human. She's got to rescue that fake blinking light human.
Oh.
That was a tough dream.
Tough dream.
That was a Rebecca dream right there. The little double bullshit thing going on. So Dennis moves on in that round. The
Nice
champ
job,
is
Dennis.
still
The champ is still in
champing.
it.
He's still champing.
Dennis advances.
He's still doing his champ thing.
My God, I'm tired. Why does this mouse suck so bad?
I don't know, but it keeps
It's like a big ball of
keeps going
crap.
over there.
I'm gonna put it on this.
James and I will play one game.
This work?
You guys go ahead and start your game.
Okay, this is a little better. Maybe.
I think sometimes the laser thing has to have something that
Yeah.
it sees.
Yeah.
So I used to have
For a
problems
reason.
on my table, and I'd have to put it on like a
Yeah.
colored solid
Hey,
thing.
Dana.
Hi! Huh? Do I have more? No. You have my sucker. I didn't eat it yet. Because it's your birthday after all. It might be a little warm because it's been in my fanny pack.
All right.
My first fanny pack.
We just need one more.
Okay, who's next? Who are we coming up? Who's coming up next?
I believe we are in some rigorous Arunas. This is it. This is the thing. This is the one, right?
This is it.
This is
The
it.
architect.
This is
I mean,
it.
I'm here. This is my first time. This is my game, and this is my first time here doing this right now.
The finals.
I'm pretty excited. I'm a little afraid of breaking.
He's scary. He knows what he's doing.
Killing everyone.
He knows what he's doing. I have a feeling Brookress is a little scared of you too, so maybe it's mutual, right?
No, I don't feel like he is.
He doesn't look
I've been
scared to
trying to
me.
intimidate him, and I don't feel like it's working.
Oh, this is.
All right. While they're playing, I have to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Let me know when you're ready.
I want the belt.
There's the bell.
All right. Got to be ever your favorite.
3, 2, 1, pinball.
May the odds be forever in your favor.
Ricker says as he launches his first Godzilla ball. He has hit those 2 ramps. That means his mode thing is open. So he's going to try and hit it into the scoop now, which is on the right-hand side over there. He missed it just now.
Your team there.
Ricarus, and he's just saying that's his name. That's where it comes from.
We're not trying to do that.
Okay. Yes, I'm pretty sure you meant back, but swear wolf. Yeah, I didn't read the whole sentence. And listen, I'm far away from the chat. It's hard for me to read.
3, 2,
Wow.
1. Pinball.
I don't know. When I think of Arudis, I don't think of a huge ego. Maybe I just don't know him well enough. I think he deserves the belt. He created this whole system for everyone, and he puts it on every time, and I think it's great. He's a patron of the pinball arts. Okay, still needs to hit his right ramp or left ramp. Okay, we've got quite a short couple of first balls, but now we're coming into ball 2. Swear Wolf, I feel like that would happen to me all the time. I don't think my confidence is already pretty low, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, Jet Fighter attacks. He's got his Jet Fighter, so now he hits these red shots. I think he needs to hit 6 of them, and then he'll be able to get a Jet Fighter multi-ball. I guess I can't be shot if I don't have any ammo. That's a good point. A lot of people have told me in my life that I should have more confidence, but I think people should have less confidence, personally. So it's just a little bit of both. You don't have to be overconfident all the time, folks. Have some humility. All right?
1 minute. All right. Oh, it won't be a minute.
Okay, so that was ball 2. Ernest is now stepping up for his ball 2. Yeah, Rebecca's coming back.
3, 2, 1, and ball.
So there's no foods that you hate?
There's lots of foods that, well, I'm not a huge fan of raw mushrooms.
Yeah,
But I'll
okay.
eat mushrooms.
Yeah, I'd eat them.
Sometimes really fragrant fish, or like really fishy fish, I'm not that into.
Wait, is there a wipeout going on? What do you mean wipeout?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was playing Wipeout on the table.
I don't even remember
You know
you
the
doing
song?
that. Yeah.
It's like one of the only things I ever, like as a kid, I remember just learning how to do that.
That's pretty cool.
What beverage do you think is best for marshmallow? Hot cocoa, beer, wine, water, or tea? What kind of question is that? Who would put a marshmallow in a beer?
This is emissary. Hi, emissary.
I'm calling the
we know.
authorities.
I think we know that hot cocoa is the answer.
Yeah. Hot vodka. I mean, I don't know. I guess I would try it. I feel like a marshmallow in water would do nothing.
Yeah,
It just make the water taste like sugar water.
kind of.
Tea might be kind of good. It depends on the tea. Like a peppermint tea might be okay. Because marshmallow is just straight up sugar.
Sugar and something. Okay, so that was
All right, round one. Round
I
one.
gotta do 2 now.
Okay, Aruna's got round 1. Is that correct?
That was a
Quite a short.
that was a short one. That was a short one. We were
People
shooting
are
the
the
shit
nerves
about
are
dumb
getting to us.
stuff.
I think the nerves are getting to us.
Could be, could be.
Just so you know, we're going to go ahead and start racing again as Jurassic Park, just to keep playing, but we'll stay on this one.
That's good. That's good. Yeah. When you guys are done, we can switch over.
The belt and all
Yeah,
that.
that's fine.
What's your current favorite candy? Mine is Tajin. Is it Tajin or Tajin? Peach rings. I love Tajin on my margaritas, and so I would probably love that. That sounds good.
I have never tried tahini peach rings.
It's Tajin. It is.
I don't know. I said it that way because I don't
Well, that's
know.
what he says. Tajin.
Tahini. I'm pretty into chocolate. I like my jam of late is we buy these chocolate salted caramel almonds, and I eat the shit out of those. Those are great. All right, so if Arunas takes this, we'll discuss emissary.
Emissary's question in one
We'll
second.
talk about it in a second. But if he wins the belt.
Okay, pinball has started.
In terms of whipped cream, okay, so here's a weird thing. When I was a barista in college, we used to have this drink that it was basically it was carbonated water and a flavoring, and then you would put whipped cream on the top.
Is that an egg soda?
And it was like it's
called an egg soda, right?
I can't remember what it was called.
I love egg sodas. You put like cream and like Coke.
Yeah.
Hella good.
Because that's not whipped cream. Water, carbonated water, champagne, beer, or hot cocoa. Obviously, I love whipped cream in my beer. It's delicious.
You got this stuff going.
I'm kidding.
You've already got a...
Italian soda, that's what it was called. Thanks, Ono.
Ooh, I
Yeah, it's called an
like
Italian soda.
Italian soda. I used to have that when I went to the old spaghetti factory when I was a kid.
A spaghetti factory?
The old spaghetti factory.
The old spaghetti factory. Is that what it was called? Ye old spaghetti factory?
The old spaghetti factory.
Ye old.
And that is what it's called. Yes. You've never been to one? That's a chain.
No.
I wonder if they have one here. It's like very mediocre, spaghetti food.
Okay. So like Fazoli's?
I don't know. I've never been there. I don't know.
It's like a fast spaghetti, I guess? Fast food spaghetti?
I mean, it's a sit-down place. I mean, you get the bread there is really good.
True, yeah. You gotta
Now I
trust
wanna
that
go
dead
there.
bounce.
Okay, so you
Jay Wolf, interestingly enough, like the more I stream pinball and the more I watch pinball streaming, the more I see opportunities for dead bouncing that I should have taken.
Yeah.
Or when I'll watch another player, I'll be like, "Ooh, you should have let it bounce, baby."
Oh my god. Shot spotted.
You got a wallop
Coming
though.
back. Interesting. That was brutal.
Huh?
That was brutal.
It's that wallop, man. You roll that wallop over, and it comes right down that little hole, and it's an asshole. That wallop, the wallop wallops ya.
Here we go, pinball. Okay, he just did some dead bouncing just for you guys. Alright, he's got his mecha almost started. That's a great thing to start with on ball 2. He just needs to hit those 3 stand-ups, and then I think the one more time he needs to hit that thing. Okay, shot is one of them. Good nudge. Just trying to like bounce it into it, I assume. Oof. That didn't bounce the way he thought. Okay.
He's trying to scoot that over.
Yeah. He's trying to hit those mecha.
Oh, so dangerous. All right, he's got jets. Like, get your jets, baby.
She's like, go for jets, and I'm like, get those stand-ups. Just get the stand-ups.
Get them motherfucking stand-ups.
I don't know. I'm a Mechagodzilla fan. Stan?
Well, okay, you can always go for mecha, but the jets time out after a while, and they're worth a lot, and you can get a multi-ball afterwards. And
They
see, he's
time
getting
out?
like 2 to 3. Well, I mean, like the mode times out after a minute.
Okay, that's true. And plus, it might be too late to get Mega at this point.
Well, no, he's got another ball after this.
Yeah, I know, but he doesn't want to start it as well.
That's true. Oh, nice.
Quoted the
did.
screen. I stand Mechagodzilla. Thank you. Do you guys have snow here? Yes, we have snow here.
Yeah, we do have snow here.
Finally.
It's actually supposed to be, I think it's about 12 degrees outside right now. It's
That's
supposed to get
fine.
really fucking cold tonight. I brought a hat.
I brought a hat.
A really dorky ass hat.
Why is it dorky?
I don't know. It's 16.
You should buy one of our hats.
I should buy one of our hats.
If you go to our merch store, you can buy a hat with a merchant on it.
Oh, he should not have started that. Why did he start that?
Did he start it?
Yeah.
Oh, not again.
Didn't you learn your lesson the last time? Don't start mecha right now.
I didn't think he was ready.
How did you get a Megalon? You got a Megalon award from it though.
Alright, I'll take it.
I think it's because he hit that. It hit the pop bumper.
Yeah.
It's kind of hypnotizing watching all the balls just shoot out. It's like a Pachinko machine.
Second time. I know. No. Second time. Like I would just literally be hitting anything else when it was like within 15 seconds of ending. Like not even the left side or the right side of the game at all.
I think we do have a merch link in our bio. Do we not?
I don't know.
I thought we did. I could put it in there.
I forget. I
I
forget
do
to do
too.
shit like that. It probably needs a revamp. We need to probably revamp our Twitch page again.
And also, I don't know if we need to discuss whether we want to continue using Streamlabs as our merch
Yeah.
outlet. Because we do pay for that. But I love making merch. That's like my
I love
favorite
making merch.
thing.
Yeah, it's great. He's gonna get that one back.
Okay, so what is he going to try to do? Is he have to start Megalon? Is that what you would do here, or what would you go for?
Well, he definitely should start Megalon,
Okay, there
which
we
that
go.
was a nice little lucky bump back in there.
Okay, so this is ball 2. How do you start your jet fighters? Is it the, can you do a shafts to start them?
We don't have to. We have to. I don't know. Jane's the one that asked for that. Because she's the Godzilla player.
Three, two,
Okay, this is ball 3.
pinball.
This is for the belt, you guys, ball 3. Arunus' last chance.
All right, so this is ball 3. So Arunus is going to try and get a good score here.
What he needs to do is get the knockout like he did before.
He's going to try and get a good score. He's not going to want... Oh, man, that's so scary when that pop is just like... Oh, well...
Now I'm all spooked. Alright.
Nerves getting to you too?
Heck yeah.
Oh. Okay, so he's got...
Okay.
Ooh, I thought that went all the way up there, but
did
it
too.
didn't.
There's a reject on the building. Okay, here we go.
Nice.
What would you be
Oh,
going
nice
for right
save there. Still has his ball save though, so like... Oh,
Oh, did that
man.
just end?
Still got a chance.
Oh, Keith Owen does not have a grace period on that.
Yeah, it would certainly be nice if he had that mecha ready.
Oh, no problem. No pro bono,
So I know I've looked at some 1 hour tea stuff. I think what we like about the merch place is it's drop shipping, so you just order and we don't have to touch it and it just comes straight to you.
Because we tried
But
to
the
do
quality
our own
is a
shipping.
little iffy. Like sometimes it's good and sometimes it's not so good.
If we
So-
were to go to like a show or something and bring our own merch, so that would be
Yeah.
a good option.
Yeah, for sure.
And we have to pay for Streamlabs to use the merch show store or to have all the merch we want and have it on our website.
Yeah.
But it's maybe not worth it, so we might switch over.
All right, so he got that destruction jackpot, which was 6 million. And he has about 10 million to go, and then he's got Arunus on this game. So he has his mecha available. Like when he
It's available? You just have to hit it? Because that would be...
and he's got his jet fighters. Oh, I think he's got it.
Show the score. Oh god. Just show the score for fuck's sake. Wait. There it is.
He's got it. All right, 1 and 1. 1
1 and 1. Okay, round 3.
1
This
and
is
1.
getting intense.
final round.
Final round for the belt.
This is for the belt, kids. This is for the belt. I change it to us so that so we can say this is it.
This is it.
He's got some added silver NBA stuff going in here. We're gonna pay off the referee.
This is the belt.
For this.
Look at
It's
it.
been signed
By everyone who's
by
ever
all
won
the
it.
previous winners.
Who's this signature?
That's
Oh,
Hobbs.
that's Hobbs. He did it in black.
All right.
Oh, Hobbs
So,
won it
I go
twice?
first on this?
Well, I guess he won it and then he probably signed it
All right,
again.
we already
because
got
it
the
was-
credits in there.
Did he win it twice?
And then we got BGG Seaboy
There's
over here.
Seaboy over there.
Oh, it is super rad. It's very heavy.
Yeah, I wonder where he got that from because it is amazing. Oh shit. Oh shit. We gotta go. Wait. Oh no. Oh god. No, that's not it. Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. Okay, so this is the last game.
Yes. So Wason and Dennis are just battling in the last gasp on the Jurassic because this thing has been going on for almost 5 hours. So
We tired.
we're expediting it a little bit, but this is the final belt match.
This is
So
the final belt match. We've got
yes,
Rigorous
and
versus
I think they can, emissary. I think that they can recognize the lights and gear that are literally surrounding them. But I did also tell people that they were on the internet. So yeah. Should I make a sign that's just like smile? You're on camera.
Yeah, we should do that. Okay, so he's looks like he's trying to get his mecha. I'm just all for mecha, man. Go mecha or go home.
You are just mega. You're like mega. Mega mecha. You are all for the mecha. Now, I agree. I think you should definitely be getting your mecha
Well,
ready.
his starfighters or his jet fighters are ready. Starfighters.
His starfighters.
Yeah. I'm thinking of Jaden's place.
But see, he's getting 3 to 4 million on each shot.
Mecha like a hidey ho.
Mecha like a high, mecha honey ho.
Yeah. She's
Have them sign a waiver.
We're not doing that.
No.
We don't have a lawyer. We have no waiver. Nice first ball. Okay, good first ball. All right, he's got some stuff. He didn't start his
Nice work.
mecha at the last second. He just let it go.
I'm a lawyer here. That's true, you are a lawyer. Should I yell at Arunas not to start mecha right before the end?
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Pinball.
Here we go, folks. 3, 2, 1 pinball.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay, so he has to hit those. If he wants to start his mode, he has to hit those 2 ramps. The hidden ramp on the left, and then the other ramp on the right. Oh,
Nice
great
save.
slap save.
No dangers on
Certainly
there.
needed
That
that.
was beautiful.
Okay. He loves to hit that mecha.
So he's been trying to get that mecha.
Yeah.
He rocks that mecha a lot.
Yeah, but he does it at the wrong time, though, As we know. No, nudge it over.
Oh,
Nice. Beautiful
wow.
nudge. He really knows how to nudge that shit. Oh. Can you do
So he
drop
hasn't
touches?
started his Megalon, which I'm kind of surprised for.
1 minute left.
1 minute left, so maybe he should not be starting. Well, I guess 1 minute is kind of a good amount of time. I don't. All right. Well, okay, it's lit. It's good.
Got it ready to go.
I'm not a lawyer, but I play one on Twitch.
Hi, Swizzle. Nice Swizz. He's doing his stretches. I love it.
This is the third round.
I
the
think
third
we've
and final
only
round.
seen one completed Megalon tonight, and that was
Yes,
Arunus.
Arunus
And
did
he
that in the
in
last
fact
game.
beat his Megalon.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look
God.
out.
So much trust that was going to go where it needed to go.
What the hell just happened? Why didn't it? I don't know.
He's got his Godzilla multi-ball locks lit, so he's got to be real careful about getting it anywhere near there.
Looks like he already has one locked as well. Oh, he just started his mecha? Great. That's good. Hopefully he has a lot of time
Did
for
he
that.
just show us guns when he did it?
Did he?
Yeah,
I
he
missed that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's it.
He didn't kiss it, no. Gun show Mecha, it's hot! I love it.
I'm going to have to start doing that.
When you start it going like this,
I'm just going to look. I'm just going to keep. I'm going to
you
do
guys
that.
can't see us. We obviously.
Well, you can see me over. I'm going to go like this.
Over the shoulder.
That's a good flex. Oh no. Hit that spinner. There it is. Yeah, spinner.
Oh, he's getting those loops.
Alright. It's kind of a.
I love games that have a shaker motor on it because it shakes everything and I love it. I think it looks cool. I 100% agree, nerds. I totally know. I know. I know what happens. So now is he in bridge attack?
Yeah, looks like.
Wow. Like just back-to-back multi-balls. That was a good way to go.
All right. A great ball too by James, aka Brickerus.
Brickerus is not brickering on this bricker.
No. I mean, he bricked a little bit on that Mecha Godzilla multi-ball.
He started it.
But he started it at
not
least.
13 seconds before he's supposed to pick his hands up.
Yeah. But he definitely left something open for him to have a good Mecha.
Does Arunus need to be reminded of this awesome belt that he's playing for?
I don't think he does. I'm pretty sure
He knows.
Arunus knows.
He
if
knows.
anyone knows, it's Arunus. But I think he only has to hit that Mecha Godzilla thing once, right? Or does it reset every ball?
No, I don't think it resets every ball. He might want to start his Megalon.
Oh, first? Yeah, that makes sense.
But at this point,
fuck. That was a rough straight down the middle.
yeah.
Comeback king, though. That's right. All you need is ball 3.
How long does he fight
Follow
clubs?
me.
It's usually a couple, there's a couple of different events. So
You're leaving?
And this is the main event. So these are all the winners from all the previous
How
events.
is Jane leaving before us?
She got here after us,
What a
and
world.
she's leaving before us. I know. She also just doesn't want to break down.
Yeah. I don't either. Of course.
Well, okay. If they open at 6 tomorrow, I can find out if we want to leave it set up. I can come back tomorrow and do it. If you're like, oh my god, I don't want to stay here.
I mean, I could come back too because I don't work. Because I just have such a bad headache. It's crazy.
All right. Well, that.
Ooh, idiot
He
woman.
left it open.
What?
He left it open.
Passport is an idiot woman.
68 mil to go. Let's get it.
What a mistake.
3, 2, 1.
It all comes down to
Pinball.
this. Arunus needs to just have a monster. Like he just needs to do what he knows he knows how to do it.
He certainly does. I think if he just hits that Mecha Godzilla shot, man. Well, I guess he wants his Megalodon, but I mean, he could have a. Oh god. Oh my god.
That's it.
That was it.
That's it. I was so sad.
It's been a pleasure, Commissioner.
Not this time.
Congratulations. Come here. Oh, we're gonna wait for the ceremony. We're gonna wait for the ceremony. I see. There's a ceremony.
And since Dennis is busy,
Oh yeah.
I
Okay.
am the surrogate Dennis.
Sorry. Wait.
A little shorter. Not as thin. But, Chris,
He got
the
it.
new Pinball Fight Club champ.
New Fight Club champ.
Congratulations,
Nice work.
Chris. Well done. Well done.
So he will be signing the belts. Do you know when the next Fight Club event is?
Not scheduled yet,
Okay.
but
They're
stay
usually
tuned.
like every month or so.
In a month-ish or so, yeah.
Month-ish.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
And the next main event, 4-month-ish is April-ish, maybe.
Okay.
We'll get there.
Sweet.
Well done.
Thank you. Thank you, ladies.
Would you like
Thank
to,
you.
Would you like to chat
Would you like to thank
Oh,
your
sure.
fans and
I'll chat with
the
chat with
here?
our
You can just tell them.
Yeah, what was going
Who
through
you
your
wanna
head
thank?
during
what
that
was going
last
through my
ball?
head in that last ball. Well,
You got all those multi-balls. man.
I
Nice.
felt like I was in a secure spot, but Arudis is a very good pinball player, and anything can happen in Fight Club, as he says, and anything can happen in Fight Club because I have the belt, and I'm nowhere near as good as these guys. So,
Well, that's not true. You have a belt,
well,
so
see.
don't count yourself out.
I've got some honor to defend now.
Yeah.
And
What are you gonna do with your belt? Are you gonna?
what
put
am
it
I going
somewhere?
to do with it? I'm going to take it to Disneyland like all the other
Heck
champions
yeah.
do.
All right.
Heck yeah.
All right. Well, awesome.
Congratulations. Kat says congratulations. Tina B says excellent playing of the balls. There.
All right.
Nice
Ladies,
work.
thank
Nice
you.
work.
Thank you so much.
We got a little
Nice.
bit of some Godzilla action still happening.
Yes, we do. We don't
I have
know
no idea what
what's
round
happening.
they're in. So this is the second game, and Wason has won the first one.
Okay.
I'm gonna start working on my thing over here to.
Huh? Oh, take it down? Okay.
Right here.
I can't believe
they're gone. Alright, so it looks like he 135, 135, 189 is the score that Wason. So if Wason wins this, he wins a spot in the next event. So that's how it works.
Emissary is doing what Emissary does, and that's trying to get you confused about whether or not people are banned from the channels. Emissary, why? But I did see that I watched the Remotely Friends where you did that new permanently banned thing that you just did, and you got both Nate and Tom were very confused. Good job. That's a pickle emote that you can get if you subscribe to Remotely Friends. Pickle is my cat, by the way. Remotely Friends is my husband's stream. So he needs more fuel. He has 4 seconds left on 3, 2, 1. Rebecca, stop talking to him. He's competing.
He told me to talk to him before he started playing,
Okay, so he just finished his rescue. He got some fuel. Now he has 3 people to rescue. He's got the tower shot. He's got the S, which he just nailed. He's got his C shot, and then he has his Well, I already said the tower shot was, but this match is for the last gasp winner.
This gives them a spot in the next event.
This will give the person a spot in our next Fight Club main event, which is great because the competition is fierce to get into these events. It's hard. I guess I should try it more often, but man, it's hard. Oh, okay. Lost a truck. He has 2 trucks remaining. He's doing good. He has 70 million points. He had the ball saved there, so he's good to go. Have you ever played the game Superliminal? Yes! We have played the game Superliminal.
Oh, I finished it.
Yeah,
It was great.
it's a really good
I
game.
was really upset how quickly I finished it, though. I wanted it to last
It's kind of a
long
quick
time.
game, yeah. Kind of like Portal was, too.
Like, as I started getting towards the end, I was just like, I know that this is ending soon, and I'm not happy about that.
If there was a runner-up ascot, that would be amazing. Yeah. Emissary likes to do a band prank. That's luckily Nate warned me about that. Because I probably would have caught on. I probably would have been scared for a minute too. Alright, he has to hit that set trap target before he can exit because he did not go the right way. Okay, he's got it. Now he's got to hit 1 red shot. Oh, that gave him 40 million points? Holy shit. Exit found. I think he just did it, you guys. I think he just did it. Yep. Wason got it. Congratulations, Wason. Congratulations to Wason. What a game. What a day game.
2 for Wason.
Congratulations, Wason. Nice one.
Wason and Burgess are going to the Grudge.
The Grudge? When is that?
That will be just before the main event.
Okay. Cool.
That'll be the last qualifier before the main event.
I see. So the last gasp gets to be in the last qualifier. It's like a bye for the first.
Yeah.
Sort of, yeah.
Okay, but not the main event.
Well,
Not the main event. This is the reformatting, the new 2022 Fight Club. Before it bought you a ticket to the next main event, but now we're moving it to the Grudge. You got to defend. You got to defend your. You got to defend your honor at the Grudge.
Okay, cool.
you want to see if there's anybody streaming some pinball right now? It's a little
yeah.
late, but
It is. What time is it?
it's like almost midnight.
Thank you, Arunas.
Keep you posted. Thank you, Hot
Wason, would you
Nuts.
like to talk to everyone?
Thank you so much for having the Fight Club.
Hell yeah.
Yes, Arunas. It's a really fun thing.
Who's fans? Your fans.
Jason,
What's your
get in
fans?
here. This is the winner of the last gasp.
Hi
Jason,
guys.
What was going through your head during that last ball there?
Don't fuck this up.
God, that's a hard thing to think while you're playing football. That never works for me.
But Wason did tell me to talk to him while he was playing.
I did say that,
okay?
yeah.
He said, please
It's-
face me and talk to me while I'm playing. And I said, okay.
I don't mind. I'm actually one of those weird people who don't mind when people are talking to them while they're playing, as long as I know that you're talking to me. Like, I thought it was weirder that like they're commenting on me playing, and like, but they're not talking to me. I was like, just tell me what you're commenting on. That's fine.
Yeah, we know. It does feel weird, I know.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
And, I don't know if we're going to be streaming the Grudge. We may be, but if we are, we will
The main
see you
event. The
there.
next main event, I hope.
Okay, next main event.
Yes.
Next main event.
It'll be a little bit.
Ooh, IE Pinball is streaming Zeppelin. You want to go to IE? Yeah, let's go to Carl.
Carl is the best, so we're gonna go.
Carl's
to Carl.
the best. Hopefully he's streaming all night.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
Good night, ladies.
Good night. You guys have been super awesome. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Is he still on right now? He is.
He was, yeah. Good night,
You
everyone.
guys are
Thanks
awesome.
for hanging
Thanks so
out.
much. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Jimmy Jam.
We love you.
Super fun.
We'll see you on Thursday.
Bye. 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 Bye.